I'm in cosplay. Two, 1, 2, 3, and then you're dead to me. I'm so happy. We are live. They can hear you now.
Oh no.
If I talk like normal, it sounds terrible.
Pinky Sammy. I don't know how well the scar shows up on camera, but it should push the beat there. I need to actually be able to see.
I don't know.
It shows up decent.
I'll probably just do it without it. It just won't have as much of a dramatic effect because I can't do the voice that the guy does.
Wait, what?
Okay. So
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I found a bow called a mystical twig.
start words on stream.
Oh, nice. New bow for you.
It shows decently well cut.
For all those fucking
power
arrows.
is 5.
Okay, hold up. I think I see what the appeal of this is.
Fuck yeah, more arrows. I gotta get this to beta later.
No,
Shit.
there's only one eye. Fuck.
Oh, Reese's pushback from kicks.
There's not a second eye.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. There's only one eye. Fuck.
This guy fishes shit. Beta.
I need you to fucking. I'm trying to poke out a shoe with an arrow, and you're fucking just eating the fucking doorway.
That is a fishing rod. I think. Am I dead? No. I'll never die. I will survive. Come at me. You think I can't fucking fight you without my friends?
Coming, Gifford!
Haha.
I took fall damage for you.
Foe has been slain, and I take another sippy sip.
Sippy sip.
Sippy sip.
Zippy zip.
Hey, Slammer, good numbers today.
Oh.
Decent numbers today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a boost, beta.
Here, go.
I need
go
a
down slope
different
little bit.
color for the.
Okay. Almost. Did I get you up there?
Alpha got up.
I got up by accidentally, like, jumping him up there.
It's gonna fucking keep moving.
The Austin lied to me.
Oh.
Austin said it sounded good.
Austin eats dry cereal. Alpha, we're kind of abandoning you. Sorry, buddy. We can't get back up there.
To be honest, I don't even know how the fuck I got up here.
Wait, Beta, when'd you get that sword?
What's up?
When
I
did you get
can't-
the katana?
Okay, it's
The,
on that
the
side.
last time we fought him.
Oh, were we just waiting until you got the katana?
Basically.
Yeah, that was the whole reason we were doing that.
Okay, I thought you were trying to get the full armor set.
I mean, I did also want the full armor set. Alpha kind of moved on once he saw the sword.
Oh, I thought you just wanted the sword.
Oh, Gabe is already online.
Live right now.
Is Gabe joining soon?
Is the game in the room with us?
Is the Gabe in the room with us?
Is there any Gabes in the room here?
I did not roll that dice. I did not roll that dice. I swear, I did
Oh, hey.
not. Oh, hi,
I
Gabe.
made it.
Yeah, I learned that stairs are a thing. Brother, he's touching me inappropriately.
Mother, I crave violence.
Violence.
No, that's mine. I don't know why it's trying to murder you.
Can you help?
No, it's kind of funny.
Res. Awful res.
Okay.
Why was that one so tanky? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Let's
That would be because I
do
summoned it.
this. Oh shit.
Trying not to like
Damn it.
fuck up the scar too much.
Let's do that.
But, like my face
And
just.
then can I combine?
What?
How, I
Right on.
forget how to combine these tabs. Fuck it. We're just gonna close this one, open new one here.
Ooh.
Docs.
Oh. Alpha did summon it. Fuck you, Alpha.
Google Docs.
I didn't realize it had friendly fire.
I
to
can
be fair.
also make the camera a bit bigger if I like move my.
Okay, you're losing that for tonight, and I'll give it back to you after.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
What's this?
Am I back?
That
That sounds
Am I
like
good?
progression.
That sounds like regression. Is that a guy? No, never mind.
Alright, just waiting for Gabe to join.
Oh, it's a fly.
Am I back? Am I good?
What do you mean, are you good?
OBS crashed.
I didn't notice your stream stop or anything.
I pulled it back up really quickly, so it may have just.
Oh,
I mean, it seems like it's gonna be fine, because it looks fine to me.
Can you see me moving?
Yes. Yeah.
There he is!
Hell yeah.
Oh,
15 minutes
just-
early for being late?
I
No.
something kind of funny.
That's me.
What if I made Tattle a rat and not necessarily a mouse? I feel like that's a
Yeah.
personality.
I feel like we're going way too far into this. She's a fairy. We can give her little Mickey Mouse ears. It's fine.
No! You said if I give you the art, you'll do it. Boy, this is my NPC. This is my
Z.
background NPC.
Z, my 47 children. Z, please.
Hey, you both. All right.
We're almost at this topic, boys.
Chad, if anybody wants to like click the hey, we've already broken Z, we technically did before stream started. So
Make sure you all can hear the music bot appropriately.
Guys, come on, rest in.
Yep.
Like,
ooh, epic.
I'm getting
music.
there. Running stamina. And now it's not the time for a conversation.
Oh, serious.
Okay.
Oh, serious.
Seriousness.
So,
putting too many
last session, while you guys are closing out your game, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of a recap. Some of you may have to jump on me here because it's been well over a fucking month, so I may have forgotten bits, but I think I've gotten most of it. You guys started off in the streets of Arcala, was heading like sort of on the way to the ball, but made a pit stop at Asharna's first. I believe, could be wrong there. Pretty sure you guys made a pit stop at Asharna's.
Yes, I believe so.
I think I don't remember what everybody acquired. I think somebody acquired some health potions. You guys got the invisibility potion.
Laxatives.
The laxatives that
Yes.
we don't know whether or not really had any effect yet.
Didn't they clear out half of the fucking party?
Yeah,
I think
figured
they
like
did.
half of the
I think it did.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
You guys then go back to the streets of Arcala and then into the actual ball itself, which ended with everybody being forced out after the Duke shouted that it's over with due to the
Too much shit happening
that you guys caused. Yeah, you guys had like lit shit on fire. You guys put laxatives in the punch. There was way too much going wrong for this ball to be considered a success by any means of the word. Astrid, your siblings did manage to get down into like the dungeon, the like vault, whatever it is necessarily that they were looking for. It seems, at least, they were able to sneak away without being noticed by the guards, at the very least. Osrin was last seen, I believe, in the kitchen, and it looked like he was actually prepping food for the like part of the event. At least that's what you guys saw. The last time you guys saw Avi, which was the other member of this group that is kind of performing the heist during the ball, she was standing next to the Duke on the balcony talking.
I feel like we got farther than that.
You guys did.
Okay.
You guys ended up leaving the ball entirely and actually stepping outside of the gate of the castle, at which point you guys were discussing whether or not it was going to be a success because you guys hadn't fully like lasted the full duration of the ball with small distractions because you guys just did too much too quickly. At which point the castle behind you guys erupted in an explosion with black smoke pouring out of what used to be the ballroom. Seeing that sight, you guys immediately ran back towards the castle and into the courtyard, which we are seeing here. You guys will be entering from this direction.
Oh dear. Oh no. There are X's on these people. Oh no.
No, they're fine. They're just sleeping.
They're just sleeping.
At which point, I think Cyrus was at the front of the pack. He would be here next to the Duke, who is at the moment laying on the ground, either unconscious or dead. You have not determined which yet.
And I think that's where we left off.
That is where we left off. Also, Cyrus, you being at the forefront of the group, you guys can space yourselves anywhere along this little like path here, but you guys are all running together towards this. I'm gonna go ahead and place Gabe because it does not look like Gabe has his roll 20 up yet.
I'm so tiny. Why am I so tiny?
I tower above you.
Oh God.
Chuck, the peak 6'5" male.
Easy, white chocolate.
You guys all sprint forward and see not just the Duke laying on the ground. You see one of the ballroom like visitors, a fire genasi to the south. On the map it's south. I think it ends up being north based off of the way you guys entered from the stuff. It's just reversed in this map. You see a male Goliath and the advisor unconscious towards the southern side of the fountain that's in the middle, and black smoke pouring out of the doors that led into the main part of the castle itself underneath the ballroom.
Oh shit. Okay,
Is there anything you guys wish to do immediately?
Is the
thing
Duke
Cyrus is gonna
alive?
do is- yeah, Cyrus is immediately going to start checking his body for a pulse. His neck, his wrist, his chest, any signs of life.
Which one can you move, Gabe? I know that there's two right now, but which one are you able to actually move?
Top one.
Gabe, now is not
Top
the time
one.
for illusion magic.
Yeah.
I think Chuck's gonna do something similar and go check on the Goliath if he's allowed to.
Yeah, that's fine. You can. You go check on the Goliath.
Astrid does have
Make-
her like medicine hits.
Yeah, make a quick medical check, both of you.
Me as well.
You can as well, yeah, if you want. Chuck, as far as you are aware, even though you can see his chest rising and falling, he is very much dead.
God, this guy's like turbo fucking dead. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do.
You hear him start to whisper, "I'm not dead," but you just cover his mouth. He's dead. He's dead.
Get the car!
Cyrus, you go to check for the pulse, and it's very, very faint, but it is there.
Oh my lord. All right. How many spell slots do I got after the ball? Okay. I'm gonna expend one on Cure Wounds just to help him out.
Okay.
5. Okay, sweet. Better than nothing. I think that's is that a fucking mineral? You know what? I don't like him that much anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need him alive, not well.
You have brought him back from unconsciousness with death saving throws failed, because he would have died if you left him, probably. He actually would be rolling death saving throws during the combat, if there was soon to be one. At which point,
If
coming sprinting out of the smoke, coughing, you see a familiar face. She's
What
coughing,
did you
she's
do?
staggering all over the place. She sees the group of you running towards the castle, and you see her begin to point, and you can tell that she's mouthing the words "run," but you cannot actually hear her. At which point, a giant hand formed of smoke appears out of the smoke and grabs her as a giant being erupts from the smoke itself.
Fuck!
Oh,
Fuck!
God.
no! We're
Yes!
not getting the boss fight!
yes.
At which point, Avi is drugged back towards the edge of the monster and swallowed whole.
Hold on. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Can I try to vortex warp her out of the grip?
Go for it.
They ate the cat!
So if she is a willing target, she does not need to make a save against it.
Yeah, go for it. Like
Alright.
you can try it.
So I'll go ahead.
It will be whether or not the creature can stop your magic.
Okay, then I guess he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
There's no way he fails this, but fuck it. We hope. We pray.
He might.
Right!
Let me go ahead and just show him to you guys.
I knew it! I remember this face. The face
Okay,
was
so
really
you said Constitution.
Constitution.
Something in my brain tells me that
Do
he
you
has
like
a gun for some
her?
reason.
Sorry, it's a
Fuck.
plus 16?
my hand.
Can I also try?
Oh, sweet baby. Okay, we are.
You can attempt it, Gabe, but if you do after the first one, I usually make the DC higher because it's already failed once. You can keep trying to bash your head against the wall, but the DC just gets harder. That's all that happens. If you want to expend a spell slot to try it, you're more than welcome.
Sorry. No, no, it's gonna be harder.
Before we actually get to roll initiative, you see him eyeball the lot of you, all at once, and there is an immediate fear put into all of your hearts. Those of you that can be frightened, roll a wisdom saving throw.
I can't be frightened! Yay!
Okay.
I can't read you, but I believe I have an advantage.
If you are immune to the frightened status, do not worry about it. You have
Advantage
on it.
on. Okay, so what
you'll
do I
still
roll?
Wisdom. Foxy, you were fine, and you're immune to its terrifying technique. Astrid, you are also fine. You're immune to its terrifying technique.
Do the barbarians roll?
Cyrus, you are fine. If you guys, I will say that in the moment, I will give you the option to rage before the combat starts, and you guys would then be immune, I believe.
Okay.
It will suspend the effect even if it does affect them if they rage.
Okay, there you go. So if once you guys rage, yes, it's a wisdom save. Wisdom save.
I'm
Okay.
clicking wisdom. That's all I'm doing.
There is a.
I'm bad at those.
I always forget. My bad.
Zarius, you technically fail.
Is it like a
But
wisdom
it doesn't
saving
matter.
throw, or?
Wisdom saving throw, yes. Chuck, you would succeed without having to rage, technically.
I also quickly roll a d4.
The only person that I haven't seen roll is Gabe.
Is this right? Let's click it.
That is right. So Gabe, you would technically fail. Do you know what the frightened condition does?
I would like to use my reaction to use Flash of Genius to boost it by 4.
Flash of Jesus, he's a cleric now.
Flash of Genius.
Does it boost it by a flat 4 or is it a D4?
By a flat 4.
Okay, then Gabe saves. You're fine.
You know what? You're a beautiful man.
Okay. Also out from the smoke, you guys hear a series of what sounds like barks, but wispy. That's the best way I can explain it. It's not your normal dogs.
Oh no.
Oh, it's hellhounds!
Oh, no.
Groups of a
Fuck!
pack of dogs appear from outside of the smoke and come running. At which point we're going to roll initiative.
This is gonna really, really hurt, and I'm not sure I've had enough caffeine. Okay. Oh God, sweet Jesus. Okay, where am I at? Where is my in it? There it is.
Wait, sorry.
Initiative.
I need to pull up the turn order. Is this is everybody's most recent rolls? Okay, good. All right, so
I'm trying to remember where the fuck my initiative. There it is.
it should be at the top.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so let me roll initiative for these guys.
Delta.
Let's go to him. Need to pull you out. Let's put you over here. Roll initiative, please. I need the 2 alphas. And I need the regular ones. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys. You guys have fought shadow creatures in general before. You guys have seen a certain individual use a certain spell that aided in fighting them. That you guys having that knowledge, you guys know that might work here as well if you have any of you have that ability at all. The only person that wouldn't know this is Gabe, and that's why I'm wording it the way I am.
Oh yeah, I don't think we do though.
I don't think anybody but him did.
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh, I got you.
All right, so let's go ahead and sort by initiative.
Never mind, I do not got you. I don't even remember what the fuck it was called.
I can try to do something really fucking stupid.
I gotta see if I made. Did I make a? I did not make a stat block for Avi. Okay. So Avi does not have a stat block for this. All right. The Duke gets up to his feet, sees you standing there having just healed him, turns and sees the creature.
The creature.
And begins to step back. Before he falls again in front of Thalen on his ass, like out of fear. He is terrified of this creature. Chuck, you determine that the Goliath is not dead before this. He is crawling away.
Just from my mind, I was like, yeah, this guy's totally dead. It was just like, holy shit, he's moving.
Yeah. Citrine, you're at the top of initiative. What would you like to do?
I'm going. Let me try to think. Probably the big whamma jamma of all of my shit at once. Let me try and remember. So we have fighting style clicked, straight ambusher, favored foe. That's all I can. Yeah. I can't do pinning at the same time,
Okay.
can I?
You can technically. So I'm gonna go ahead and note these that I'm pinging are towers. They do provide cover. So like right now, this mastiff for citrine, you wouldn't be able to see it at all. Like the mastiff up here.
I thought it was a gazebo.
I did too. Not
No,
gonna lie.
they're like actual towers in the middle of the
Yeah, it would
courtyard.
be weird if it had 3 fucking gazebos in the same courtyard.
It's a fancy area. Of
It's
course
a
it might
fancy.
be.
Parks have multiple
Yeah.
gazebos.
Yeah, parks have multiples.
The
Okay.
only thing I'm going to say before we actually take your turn is if anybody wants to position themselves differently before the fight starts, as long as you are on the right-hand side of the fountain, it does not matter to me where you are.
I think
So I'll draw the line. As long as you are on the right side of this line, does not matter to me where you are.
real shit. Nah,
Like obviously, like I'd say like this. This is
Yeah,
probably
okay.
better.
yeah. You know what? He saw that the dude was like dragging himself away. It's like, hey, where you go?
Where are you going?
Where you going?
I'm gonna
Okay,
hang
are
out down
these, like-
here.
Are these bushes or trees? Smaller ones.
This one, these are trees. These are like hedges.
Okay. Then we're gonna go here.
Okay. Next to the towers, as long as you're with it, like outside of 15 feet of these torches, you're considered in dim light. But because you're behind the bushes, you're considered in dim light. So currently you are invisible.
Okay, and then we get to add sneak on there. Okay. Are we just adding all? Yeah, we're adding all my shit. Okay.
Pick your target wisely.
I know. I'm trying to think because I can't exactly remember how much.
That is just like a table. It's like a picnic table type thing. Whoever's
Okay.
asking whatever that is.
Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We ballin'. Big boy. Okay. I'm trying to remember because it's technically 3, so 1 with that. Which,
That one misses.
son of a bitch. Sneak attack's gone. Favored foe.
Wait,
I
on
need
an
to
18 plus 2, it misses?
On an 18 plus 2, it misses. The arrow flies into the being of smoke, and it seems to just dissipate around the arrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Did it not roll his initiative? It didn't, did it? I rolled for his initiative, but I don't think it put him in there.
doesn't look
He rolled a
like it.
15. Okay, hold on.
Does nobody remember how we dealt with the shades to begin with?
I remember how, but I don't think we have the spell.
We don't have the ability right now.
What
think anybody
spell
has
was it?
Daylight.
Hey, dog.
Daylight.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Yep.
Which I think is a
It's
druid
not-
spell primarily.
It's not. Is that what I have to do? There it goes.
I
Okay,
have
so
something
he
I can
rolled a
try. I don't know if it
15.
will work.
You can try whatever you want.
And then I guess.
So he was at a
Third level range spell.
This
15.
one. So seeing that it's not going through Big Boy, or it's not even touching Big Boy, I'm gonna change to...
I'll go ahead and say you think that you would have hit it. You just missed it because of the amount of smoke that's there. Like you can't tell what is his body and what isn't right now because it's coming out of the smoke.
Okay, I have an idea.
Out of like role playing in game shit. It was because it didn't beat his AC.
I know that. I'm just like I'm trying to think like her. So I'm like,
I got you.
okay, yeah. Do one more. And I got the second one. Which, yeah, no, that wouldn't.
21 still does not hit.
Yeah. And then, okay, so we did Dream Pusher, first attack. Second attack is gonna go against the good boy here. Really? Now you want to be a okay?
The second attack, that last attack is going against which one?
Discus boy.
That one, okay. So it does 9 damage. You didn't get to apply your sneak attack or any of your other shit. So if you want to apply that shit, I will let you.
Okay.
So like we can take that 14 from the first roll if you want.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I'm more just grumpy that it's like no. It's like now the freaking.
The arrow sinks straight into the side of the dog's head, and you see it reel back, and it's actually looking kind of rough already.
Okay.
Is it
My
bad that
initial
part
thought out of character is like Blitz, look away. So bad because of course they have to be fucking dogs. You couldn't choose something else.
They like okay, so obviously their icons look like dogs. They don't look like dogs.
I know.
They are.
Like, no, Blitz, look away.
They're just like they're wolf-like beings of smoke.
Yeah.
So something inside
with red eyes.
We just have to make sure our goodest boy is okay. Okay, he's a goodest boy.
Yep.
We have to make sure he's safe, and then that's me. Yeah.
Something
That's your
inside
turn?
Cyrus's soul, Shadow Panthers, like.
Shut the fuck up.
No more panthers, please.
Part of me
Gabe,
is kind of curious if they work.
it is now your turn.
How does the
Gabe, go, Gabe. Do it.
daylight how does
Kick ass.
spell?
Do you have the daylight spell?
No, I do not. I do not. I wish I did. But like, so it has to be something. Okay. No, fireball won't work. It won't work at all. You know, I'm trying to talk myself into a fireball. I can't.
Can I be honest?
No, that's good.
Fireball
shit the
probably
fuck
wouldn't be
up.
bad.
Really?
Yeah, fireball works. Yeah. What's the radius of fireball again?
30.
Like 30, yeah.
Okay, so Gabe, this is something I talked about earlier with part of the Arizona crew. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know because it affects you probably the most. When you are drawing your circles, draw a straight line out. And the reason why is because if you go diagonal, it still says 30 feet, but you see how much of a difference it makes?
Yeah.
So I'm going to abide by this rule in order to not fuck over the party. And I ask that the same be done.
Mad at me. Ain't gonna be real mad. Oh, that's not even.
You can, if you do a 30, like here, you can hit like.
Ooh, yeah.
Holy
You
shit.
place it wherever you want to place it, just as long as you're drawing a straight line when you're using those. If you're using a cone, it's if you're using a cone. There's another thing I was going to show you, just so you are aware. Keep your 30 foot there. Keep that one you got drawn. So you see how? Hold on, let me round it because it's supposed to be rounded. So if I draw from the same point, it goes 30 foot out. It works, right? It matches. If I keep it at 30 feet. But if I go down to like 25 feet, it's much closer.
The math ain't math.
So yeah, so you want to try to keep it. The diagonals on cones and shit are weird, so you want to try to keep it the same true distance as what your cone says. So like this says 30 feet, but it's really like 25 feet almost.
Shapes are fun.
Yeah. I'll help you guys figure it out whenever this time comes. I'll make sure that it's done properly. But where do you want to place your fireball? Which ones do you want to hit?
I want to place a fireball, like here-ish.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, right here.
I'm a fan. All right.
Now let me get it all out of here. Did it not? Oh wait, sorry. Cast at what level?
So okay. So you're placing it like here?
Yeah.
Okay. DC 17 save. Okay. Dex save.
Can't have
He
a good-
fails.
Yes.
Let's see, one of them is the alpha. Let's see.
Fuck, which one?
He fails. And the other two are regulars.
Let's
And they
go.
Good
All right,
shit.
so this one,
I just realized
after
you rolled
taking
30
an
fire
arrow
damage.
and then being destroyed by fire, is down. This one is on its absolute last leg. This one, actually, that was another alpha, so it's looking very hurt. And you see the fireball go into the smoke and actually dissipate a lot of the smoke that surrounds the creature, and you can now see where its form is.
Perfect.
Okay, so light-based effect.
Is it like a big form? Like
I
a
still have a
He
plan.
is
I still have a
fucking-
plan.
He is fucking massive, Gabe.
Zesty, I have a question real quick.
Let me make sure that he's not
No, it's not
resistant
just
to any of
the
this.
smoke that is
Okay.
massive. That's making him look massive.
No,
I have a
it is
question.
not just the smoke. He himself is massive. I would say in terms of how tall it is, whenever he bursts out of the front of the castle, at first it just started out as like a small smoke cloud with purple mixed in. He's probably sitting like 40 foot tall, just a giant smoke shadow creature.
I have a question.
Okay.
Can you cast a cantrip and do an action in the same turn?
No, cantrip takes up your action, unless it specifies otherwise.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Is that your turn, Gabe? Do you want to move? Do you want to do anything?
I already moved a little bit, so I think that's it. No, I'm good.
Okay. Which one? It goes to Cyrus.
Okay. I am incredibly tempted to try something just to see if it fucking works, but I'm not even sure I can make the distance.
Let's hear it.
So one of the attachments in the class is in fact just a fucking flashlight.
Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me check something. Between Gabe's turn and the Devourer's turn, it's going to summon 2 more Shadow Mastiffs using a legendary action. Using 2 legendary actions. Sorry. Now go ahead.
Part of me is incredibly tempted to swap out one of my attachments on the revolvers for a flashlight, just to see if it does anything.
Let's look at flashlight. Let's look at your flashlight attachment.
It is it sheds bright light in a 60-foot cone and a dim light in a 60-foot cone after that.
Let me look at the effects. You don't know if it would work, but I think it could be a fun interaction.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking give it a shot.
Okay, does it shed it in a cone? Does it say?
It is a cone. It is a cone. It's a 60-foot
It is
cone.
a cone. 60-foot cone. Okay. So
The only point of concern is that I have to get closer, and I don't. that is a big problem right now.
if you go and look at your measure,
That'd be about
you're like when you know how you can measure out cones and shit.
Yep.
You see how it says fade, delay, instant, or linger? If you change it to linger, you can draw a cone from your character and then leave it.
That's cool.
So, as long as I know where your flashlight is, I'm cool with this.
Okay.
And if you want it to go away, just change it back
Snap
to
with me,
instant.
or
No, it don't snap. I think you can move it yourself. You don't leave it on linger. Go ahead and take it off and just let me know what, like, make sure I know the general direction which your flashlight's facing whenever you are like stopping moving.
yeah. Yeah, fuck it. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna burn one of the swap weapons so I can we're gonna swap to, I think it's lucky shot, and
is this technically your first time pulling out your weapon?
for today, yes.
You don't have. I don't think you have to. If memory serves, because of the way we did your character, you do not have to use one of your swap weapons to swap attachments or anything if you're initially pulling it out of the holster.
Fair enough.
It's only if you try to swap attachments mid-fight.
Okay, then we will just we're gonna move up about 15 feet. I think that gets me close enough. No, I'm still too far.
Climb on top of the fountain.
Yeah, could I climb into the fountain?
Yeah, you can climb into the fountain.
Fuck yes.
The water makes it difficult terrain, so you can get as far as you just went.
That is fine by me. I also need to change that back to instant, not linger. And that gets just the edge one. But it gets the dogs.
Okay, the two dogs that just formed in front of him, the shadow around them from the smoke begins to dissipate a little bit, and you see them like wincing towards the light. It doesn't seem like it actually hurts them, but it definitely seems to have some kind of effect.
All right. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and fire off 2 pistol rounds. At I think I'm gonna do. Actually, no, you're slightly closer, so we're gonna go for you, the one on top. And boop, boop. Neither of those hit. 21 and oh wait, the red's on Archer. He did. So add 2 to the 21 and the 14, so 23 and 16.
23 and 16. On which ones are you trying to hit? Sorry.
This one up here.
Just the same one with both hits?
Yeah, both shots.
Okay.
The same one.
Okay, so it does 7 damage, not because you didn't crit, right?
Yeah, because
and then
7.
the 9, so it does 16.
Yep.
He's looking pretty rough. Still standing. When the wounds are formed with the light on it, you see that it seems to do a little bit of an extra, like the wounds themselves, whenever the light hits the wounds, once the bullets penetrate, they glow like red hot for a moment. And you get the idea that while they are in your flashlight's light, they're receiving more damage.
That's nice. All right, that actually panned out. But with that, that's the entirety of my turn.
Okay. Which one goes to Chuck? Chuck, what do you want to do? Also on Cyrus's turn, the Duke is going at half speed towards the exit.
Let's see. Where is it? First off,
He's shouting for guards and shit too. Like he's not just
fleeing.
Has to die.
Yeah, he's not just leaving you to die. He's trying to go and get help.
Let me double check something. Am I allowed to do that, or do I have to like go up or?
Even if you did go up, you would still cover the same distance.
Okay, cool. Gonna rage, and then because of instinctive pounce, I'm just gonna. What the fuck is the thing? Just boop, and then foop, and then I can hit him like on the diagonals, right?
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna make swings. All right. These hands, 19.
19 hits.
All right. 14
That does 14 damage to him. Okay.
And then
So 19. Okay.
15.
15, I think, still hits him.
Right,
Yes, it does. For 10 more.
24 damage in total.
Okay.
And that is all.
He's looking really rough.
All right. Hell yeah.
Really rough. Haha, punny.
Woof.
Let me check something. Nope, he cannot reach any of you, so he can't do that. All right. Is that your turn, Chuck?
Yep, that's it. That's all I can do. 2 attacks and a bonus.
Astrid, it is now your turn.
Okay. For one thing, I'm just gonna cast light on my dagger.
Okay. Yep.
And then, you can do a potion with a bonus action, right? Is that
Per base D&D rules, no. What potion are you trying to use?
greater healing potion on this one. If I can get there, actually, hold on.
You're trying to just save the person.
Yeah.
Okay. You can run up no problem, and like I think I've let you guys use bonus actions to use a healing potion to get somebody up before.
I think you have.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Okay. Then yeah, it's a greater healing potion.
She is now up, looks towards the creature, sees it, sees all the dogs, and is immediately terrified.
Get the fuck out of here! Leave! Run!
Since you did this on this turn, she goes about 15 feet this way because she is just now standing up. How much healing did that potion do? You'd say it's a greater? It is 44 plus 4.
So 44 plus 4. 11.
So 11, she got 15 hit points back.
Yes.
Okay, she can actually go a little further. She makes it to the door, but isn't quite out on the full sprint.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. At which point it goes to his turn. Okay. He is going to use his aggressive feature and use a bonus action to move up to its... Actually, no, he's just going to move first. Let's see how far he can get. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hi, can you not?
Can he not? Yeah.
I live here. Can you?
He was here, right? There? He was there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, he was right there.
45, 50,
Oh my god.
55.
Whoa.
He goes straight into your light, and you see the bits of darkness that seem to be coming off of him begin to just be dissipated by your light, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him itself. He reaches down and puts his finger on the end of your flashlight.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
And as he says it, I need everybody in a 45-foot cone originating from him, looking towards you guys.
Wait a second. I'm sorry, I was taking care of the baby. What did he just do? What the fuck did he do to me?
He walked forward to Cyrus, who pulled out his flashlight and was hurting the dogs, put his finger on the end of the flashlight, and said, "No."
Look, man, I was just here to play some Alan Wake. You don't gotta do me like.
And everybody in this.
Wait. Perchance is he casting a spell? Perchance.
This is not a spell, unfortunately.
Alright.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm not cheating you guys. This is 45-foot cone. So this would technically, yeah, that's like almost right on the money.
Damn it!
And that would catch all of you.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a really good way to do it at this point is to just take the point of origin and make the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Hey,
Yeah,
I forgot to ask also. So my robe of the Archmagi.
Yep.
Do I have to add in the
Straight out.
bonuses? or are they already added? I can't.
I think they're already added.
Okay, just making sure. I can't remember.
I'm scared.
All of you in that cone, which would be Cyrus, Zarius, Thalen, and Citrine, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Edge. That's not good. Not great.
Ooh, ain't no saving that.
15 could be better.
God, I'm scared.
I'm terrified.
I
I just
need
turned
Dave's-
into
Me
an
too, Ghosty, me
Okay,
too.
thank you. Yeah, I thought I clicked it.
I'm in the middle of it. I'm freaking terrified right now.
I'm scared.
Hang on. Oh, I did click it the first time. My bad.
Okay.
Mistake.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good. I'm gonna politely say no. No, thank you.
Foxy, you technically succeeded.
Yay! Sorry, my phone is going off like bananas.
So you would take half damage unless you already have the rogue's evasion, which I don't believe you do.
Nobody else
I don't believe I
And
have it yet,
nobody
but
else
I know.
succeeded. Everyone in that cone takes 51 necrotic damage.
Cool.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry,
51.
what?
Yep. Everyone in that cone
Oh.
except for Foxy takes
Oh,
51.
God.
Foxy, you take 25.
I'm down.
You guys remember me telling you about how it might one-shot Thalen?
He sure did.
Oh, hell no.
Oh gosh.
Zero right now.
There's no barbs.
I am very much not fucking caffeinated for this. God.
There's nothing I can do about this, huh?
Oh, God.
Can I cast silvery barbs and help Thalen?
Yeah.
Oh, please. Please, God.
Go ahead, roll another dex save, Gabe.
Okay.
Do better this time.
Okay.
Fuck!
No,
There's
unfortunately,
nothing we can do.
that's okay. There's nothing that you can do.
There
I'm
was
so
nothing
hurt.
you could do.
So Gabe is currently.
Never mind. I actually clicked dexterity and not dex save, but
I was gonna say, don't get my hopes up, dude.
it's the same thing.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
my
he's
hopes
not-
up, and I'm
he's
like,
not
oh,
dead.
better.
He's not dead, but you'll be rolling death saving throws whenever it gets back to your turn.
Okay, guys. Alright, guys.
Okay.
Fuck.
So Gabe,
Fuck.
when you go down and the smoke surrounds you, as you fall and the light begins to fade and the tunnel vision closes in, there is a brief moment where you see in, I'll say your mind's eye, a vision from a dream that you've had before. And I believe I've described this dream to you, but if you don't remember it, that's fine. Where this creature was looking up at a figure that was flying above wearing a long white robe and shoots them out of the sky with the smoke breath that he just hit you with.
Okay.
And the flying being that you saw had gauntlets on each hand that had chains coming off of them, very reminiscent of your own.
Yeah, so it's me. They're killing me. Nah, Jake, I know who this is, probably.
Yeah. All right. At which point, he technically can't do anything right now. You are not. None of you are considered celestial or fiend, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Citrine, are you currently hiding?
I thought I was technically in the
You're completely
jar.
invisible. You're completely
Yeah,
invisible.
So technically, yes.
Okay. So I can't
Because
see
of
you.
Gloomstalker bullshittery.
Right. And it doesn't have true sight. Okay.
Yeah.
As I'm about to hit the ground, can I also just flip him off? Because,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's a very fair thing.
At which point, Zarius, you bring your arm up and kind of block the smoke as best you can, but it fucking stings all over your body. It feels like somebody has actually taken fire and just coated you in it. You look behind you, you see Thalen down on the ground. You see the bushes that were originally hiding Citrine fully are now like completely destroyed, but the lights around it are stuffed out, so you're still invisible, Citrine. But there is no hedge behind you anymore. All of it's rotted and destroyed. It is to the point where the stone itself has also turned black underneath your feet.
Gosh, okay.
In front of you, you see Cyrus, who normally has a bright, like, kind of glow to him, despite, like, not, like, actually being on fire or anything. That glow itself is dimmed. What do you wish to do?
Okay. I guess first things first is... Thalen's not in a shot. Can we take this?
That's an incredibly good question.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But also, I don't want to leave this in the heart of my fucking hometown.
Yeah.
That's what we're going with, yeah. Alright, well. Fuck it, with no need to get closer, I'm gonna swing at it from here using my portals.
Oh,
Okay.
is that the one you got?
That's what 2 is. Currently in longsword form. And we'll...
Oh, my mic is picking up everything from me right now. Hold on. Okay. Good.
Alright, let's just get these fucking swings in. And I will call Reckless beforehand.
Alright. Okay.
What was the point of Reckless?
The first one hits. The second one does not.
I'll add 1 charge to the blade.
And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, Azarius, you feel like you just barely hit him.
There's no look at Cyrus. I don't know if this is our best call right now, man.
Fuck!
He will just take a step closer to Thalen. And just kind of like hold his shield up in protection of him.
Save me!
We might have to shift our focus. I'll pass the turn there as well.
Alright. It goes to the Shadow Mastiff's turns. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't think he can actually go any further than that. Yeah, it goes 40 feet towards Astrid. Snarling as it does. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This one manages to get close enough to Astrid. Regular Shadow Mastiff. It is going to attempt to bite you, Astrid.
Okay. Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
For one, it doesn't.
This one is going to run over to the advisor, and the attack automatically succeeds.
You were shitty at your job anyways.
As you guys watch it run up and immediately grab him by his throat and begin to sling him around like a rag doll.
Jeez. Jeez.
Oh god.
Chuck, the ones next to you are both going to run up and both make blanket attacks against you. One of them is an alpha. The other one is a regular.
The regular hits, the alpha does not.
Make a strength saving throw.
Absolutely. I think it's 20.
You have advantage on strength saves while
You're
raging.
Yep. Okay. Yep. 24.
You just bat him off of you. No issues. At the top of initiative, before Citrine's turn, you guys hear a loud chanting coming from behind Zarius, and you turn, and some of you look over your shoulder and you see the Duke himself holding a sword that you guys knew he had on him but did not know what he was capable of. And he's holding it out in front of him, and it's glowing with a bright yellow light.
Oh.
Okay.
Fucking guide! Guide! Please help!
Please, for the love of God, Duke, do something in your godforsaken life.
I haven't trusted out.
At which point you see a square of light form around
Oh, thank fuck.
the being in the center, forcing Cyrus actually backwards off of the fountain.
Oh, no, thank God.
None of you have ever seen this spell. There is no record of this spell in any wiki or any compendium in D&D. This is specific to the Duke and his family. I don't know how long I can hold it. Run! He says as the cage comes down around the being. With that, Citrine, what would you like to do?
Sit is gonna, like, if the hedges are still existing, she was gonna leap and, like, smack into Thalen, and where the hell is my, there it is. There it frickin' is! There frickin' it! That's not it. That's enough to get him up.
That's enough to get him up. That is
That's
12.
up!
Gabe, you have received 12 hit points. You are now back to you're standing up.
Oh, thank God. But am I even allowed to do anything this turn, or do I have to wait?
You will be allowed to do something this turn once it goes to your turn, because he was brought back up before your turn started.
Okay, so
That was technically, well, that was a spell, so that would be your action.
yeah. I'm just trying to think of if I have any extra move. I don't.
It would have only took like 10 feet to get to where you are now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would suggest fucking running.
Oh.
This Goliath would have been long gone, by the way. He
Yeah.
full booked it. Same with the Genasi.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay. If still allowed, I'm gonna have Sit run
Sorry, I
over
didn't mean to
to
put that.
4 piercing.
run over to Astra and pick her ass up. If can.
You can.
Okay.
Let me set this to linger so you guys can see it.
Astra,
you
you're
go.
getting picked up. Sorry, honey. You're kidnapped. Just like yeet the freaking halfling. She's getting she's getting put on the back. Like.
Okay. I will say you can technically move her into your square if you wish.
Okay.
But as you go to pick her up, but if you go to run out of her space, the Mastiff will attempt to make an attack. Like they will get a opportunity attack against one of you.
I'll take the hit. I'll block.
Okay. Are you trying to run out right now?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Alright. You. Ow. Okay.
You gotta make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I know. Shit!
As you go to pick Astrid up and run off with Astrid, the dog makes a bite at your ankle and actually causes you to trip and now has you knocked prone. Astrid, you tumble forward and roll 10 feet out of the way but now Citrine is in the same boat that you were in,
Yeah, that's fine.
but
That's totally fine.
but is also knocked prone.
I don't care. That's still fine. It's fine for me. I can't get any up. I can't get up. So okay, cool.
All right. It will now be Dave's turn.
Fuck out of there, dude.
Alright, let's get it.
Run, bitch, run!
Thalen, do you have Vortex Warp prepared?
Nah, he's pissed me off. Nah, I'm kidding. I love Vortex.
This is not a fighting battle.
It's not, so we're gonna win, dude.
Wait, can I even Vortex warp myself?
You're
I
not
was
trying. You don't
hoping-
have to vortex warp yourself. You can vortex warp an ally to get them get them to safety.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
That's
one of
what.
us can get
That's what.
One of us can get Citrine, and the other one can get Chuck.
What?
Okay.
Chuck's fine.
I don't like the fact that the giant fuck off
Without
beast is
vortex
between
warp,
you and us.
that doesn't do it.
Admittedly, Chuck doesn't know what's going on. There's a tower in the way.
Say you shouldn't have tried to get me. Shit. I have Misty Step.
It's fine. Gotta take care of Halfling. She's just
I
like,
with the king of portals.
based
The king of portals.
she's pulling us. She's pulling Azarius, and she's tasting the dirt, so it's fine.
Okay, so who is he vortex warping? I'm sorry.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm gonna.
somebody did
see
roll
if
in
I
that
have
one
the,
this time.
See if I need Chuck.
And someone
Oh,
got
it's
an
not
at
feet,
20.
yeah, you know.
There's a tower between you guys.
You'll have to get like at least here to where you can see him.
I can get to see to where I can see Chuck.
What kind of
Okay,
stupid
so
question?
I'll get Citrine then.
You got a stupid question? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Why does it sound like you're far away? Is it just me?
It's just you from me. Like he sounds fine to me.
Oh, okay. It's just me then.
No, he sounds better speak.
Hello.
A little bit.
He's
not the
quieter than
furthest he
normal.
sounded.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, see if you'd permit, and when it gets to my turn, obviously.
Uh
My current rage, I've pulled portals.
huh.
Am I able to pull a friend through those portals?
You've
Like-
never tried it.
That's what I meant. What I mean, kind of want to attempt.
Wait, is Astrid hidden
You-
right now? Is she like hiding?
No.
No.
My answer to that is you've never tried it.
All right, we're gonna fucking do some dumb shit today.
Who are you pulling over?
I will see how the situation's looking when I connect.
All right. Next question is just Gabe, where are you gonna throw Citrine?
So I can
Yeah,
do it.
Should be full escape mode right now.
What's the range on vortex warp
90
for
feet.
where you can place them?
90
That's
feet from the
fine, yeah.
caster.
90 feet. Okay, yeah.
You can put her well outside the gate. You can definitely reach her and put her well outside the gate.
Okay, then I'll do that.
The cage is still around him, by the way. But let me do this. Okay, you're vortex warping. Citrine, are you a willing creature?
Yes.
Alright, at which point, Citrine, you are teleported completely outside of the gate. I'm going to put you at the gate, but you are well outside of it by like 30 feet.
Gotcha.
Let me go see what my
Gabe.
movement is because I'm gonna go skedaddle. I'm gonna skedaddle a
I
little bit.
think you're at 25 because you're a
As a
dwarf.
dwarf, yes. Yep.
Am I still face
Okay,
down in the dirt?
I'll accept that. It's-
You have been teleported. Yes, you're still prone.
Okay. No, that's fine. Just making sure.
25.
Making sure.
Alright, got a little bit of skedaddle on. That's it. That's it for me.
All right, as it transitions from Gabe to Cyrus, the being is going to use his legendary action to summon 2 more Shadow Mastiffs.
Did you bring Misty Step? Yeah. I feel like something you would bring.
Not Misty Step, but I do have an option for this.
Can he just
Um,
can he just vortex warp himself like a grappling hook?
you cannot vortex warp yourself.
No.
No, come
Unfortunately.
on.
What I can do, see, we're already final on like the cost and everything for what we discussed for the gauntlet, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I am gonna go ahead. I'm going to expend 3 of the overclock charges, and we are gonna use the handguns overclock to do the little 20-foot warp.
Yep.
And take 2 shots at that lad.
Okay. So remember that you have to activate it as a bonus action, just so you're aware that your bonus action is consumed. But that's
That is
fine.
absolutely fine.
Now, did we decide that that takes it? You gain access to the charges as a bonus action. All attacks after you can use the pistols to do a 20-foot dash into yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bonus attack and then do that. Okay.
This would be so you can activate the gauntlet and then use your action to do these things.
Okay.
It's that because that I know you're wanting to vortex warp,
yeah,
homie.
shit. Yeah, fuck. We'll have to settle for taking the shots then. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just we'll take the 2 shots. We'll just go ahead and redirect into this fucker then, just in case.
Okay.
So we'll just do pew pew.
The first shot, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, just wipes it out completely. You don't have to hit him with the second shot. So who do you want to hit the second shot with?
Oh, that fucker right there then.
That one? Okay, so he takes 10.
All right then. Then we're just gonna head and use some movement so I can get in line of sight of Chuck, and just call out to him, Chuck, we're bailing. We have to go now.
Yay!
Yay!
At which point, if that's the end of your turn, it is Chuck's turn.
Did you say
Um,
gay?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
He said K, but
Oh god, let's see. I have two attacks in a bonus action. I could just fucking bounce, but I do kind of want to beat this doggo.
the way behind you guys is also not the only exit. There's multiple exits.
I imagine we can also just go out like here.
Yeah, there's multiple exits. It's just right now, the one that leads out the front gate to where you guys came from is the one that Citrina's at currently.
Is that like legal? Is that like legal? Is that right? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna beat up this dog.
Beat up this dog.
Okay.
jeez.
What is it? This was the one that. Whoops.
They're both fucking hurt.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start on this one. Bonus or main actions.
You did just enough damage to kill it.
Cool. And then for the other one.
It doesn't do just enough to outright kill it, but it's pretty close. I'm gonna say for thematic purposes, you punched the other one, and as you punched it, you grabbed it and then slammed it into the second one.
Fuck yeah. And then I still have that bonus action swing. Ooh.
And does not hit.
Oh well.
Luck is finally run dry.
Time for me to go home. And he just walks away. He's out of actions. He just walks away.
Okay. As you attempt to walk away, it's gonna make an opportunity attack.
Understandable.
This one, I believe, is the alpha.
Ooh. 11 piercing. What does that get down to? 6?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And you need to do a strength saving throw. Obviously, you're probably gonna succeed, but
You never know.
15?
yep, 15 succeeds.
Alright, cool. Later, loser.
Later, loser.
All right, is that the end of Chuck's turn?
Okay, I was told to leave. I'm sorry. You're gonna nurse those wounds. Adios. Yeah, he's done.
Okay. Astrid, it goes to your turn. Before your turn, the creature uses a legendary action to bash the fucking wall that's been formed around him. You guys actually see a crack form on what appears to be a wall made of light. There is a crack now formed on the side facing the Duke.
Okay.
Also need to roll. I forgot to roll a d6 for him. Okay.
What's over here? I know that's where he
What's over
came from.
here?
Yeah.
It is just like, at this point, it is covered in black smoke. You can't tell what door is there or anything.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Fuck it. We ball. Misty step. Get me the fuck out of here. So.
So you know. Okay, I'll tell you this, Blue. You know that there is a door there. You cannot really see where the door is given the smoke. Like, you also don't have to use Misty Step first. You can run and then Misty Step.
I know.
Okay.
I'm debating what she would do in this situation because my brain is like, siblings, where are they? Are they okay?
I get it.
You know what? Hold on. Is there an option for a coin flip?
I thought you were gonna ask, is there an option for a corn flip? I was like, what's a
Queen.
corn flip?
You want some cornflakes?
No, I'm good, bro. Thanks.
Good, because I don't have any.
Give them to me.
I
Flip
just
a
told you I don't
coin.
have any. You said no.
Give me your flakes.
Fuck it. She still has light on her dagger, so she does have some form of light. Gonna let's measure. Don't want to be right next to it. Okay, fuck it. She's going.
You can Misty Step past them and then run.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just did not want to be that close to that fucking cage. So she's gonna Misty Step to there.
So as you guys are all running out the individual ways that you know lead roughly outside of the castle, you see Astrid actually charging towards the smoke.
Oh.
She's gonna run to there, I think is where I measured.
The dogs down here are confused and don't know where Astrid went. They actually start, like, they turn and see Zarius and begin to lock eyes on him. Because they were, he was looking this way.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
The ones that was looking at Chuck is still looking at Chuck. So at the moment, nothing really saw her sneak past.
Chuck is giving them the bird as he's like walking out the door.
That's basically all I can do.
Okay.
So.
The smoke as you enter it, Blue, it stings a little on your skin. Not enough to do damage or anything, but it's almost like you're walking through like slight acid rain.
20-foot radius is a circle, right?
Mm-hmm. This is not darkness, this is smoke.
I know.
Okay.
I do have that as
Yeah, I know.
my light. I just
Yeah, I
wanted
gotcha.
it there.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Do you throw any daggers or anything?
I can't because I did, or unless it's a bonus action to throw it.
I think Misty Step is a bonus action. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Oh, Misty Step.
So you have your actions.
Action.
You can throw your daggers 40 feet.
I think I can throw my daggers farther than that. Hold on.
You can throw them up to 80,
80
but
foot.
it's a disadvantage.
Wrong one. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna hit that one with my dagger.
Okay.
We're just gonna do a little yeet.
That one was already very hurt, but you kill it.
Cool.
The one that didn't know where you went does now know where you went because it heard the dagger hit the one next to it, looks back, and it appears that it can see you in the smoke. But it's the only one that sees you.
Okay. That will be my turn.
All right. The big boy pissed off that the barrier is there, is going to use his dark smog on the barrier itself in hopes to possibly break out of it. The singular crack that was formed from the bash begins to spiderweb-like spread across the actual barrier of light formed around it itself. The Duke seems to be straining, holding his sword up, and actually simultaneously as the barrier gets hit, you see him drop to one knee, but still keeping his sword up, and it's still shining.
I feel like that is all of us for this fight.
Yeah.
At which point it will go to Zarius.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Get out.
Would Zarius have seen Astrid?
Zarius would have seen Astrid. But Zarius also sees the giant being in front of him, the 3 shadow mastiffs in front of him, and the rest of your party retreating.
Yes, and we.
So logically, I'll let you determine what Zarius decides, but I'm letting you know this is all the information that Zarius has. You see Chuck and Cyrus kind of fleeing up the north side. You see Thalen teleport Citrine out the gate completely, and you can see Citrine far back, looking back towards the fight.
And the issue is that leaves Astrid all by herself and not under the cover of dark.
I'll be fine.
No, I don't trust that. Everyone has somebody else. We're dashing and we're gonna fucking just rip our way through this.
Okay.
I was 10 feet there. That's 80. Okay.
And you have mobile, so you don't provoke opportunity attacks. He does. In a moment's notice, Blue, as you turn and throw your dagger at the one dog killing it, you see Zarius come sprinting past. Zarius, do you want to make any attacks on the dog as you run past?
I mean, oh no, I have Charger. I never use this feature anymore.
Because I'm pretty sure, I think I've said this before. In my rules, you can bonus action dash on. I think that was a thing. I don't, or maybe I rolled that it wasn't a thing.
I've been using, whenever I use my dash attacks, I took the Charger feat when we first started the campaign.
Right. So as you're running past, you're able to fucking swing at it anyways, right?
Yeah, I can take a swing at it and I'll get a +5 of damage.
Okay.
I haven't checked this box in fucking forever.
Edit, make it count.
All right. Well, so again, we'll call Reckless for 21 damage.
Fucking chunks it. Jesus.
Ow.
It's fucking hurting.
At which point, I got 5 feet of movement level. Just sift right in here. Astrid, where the hell are you going?
I have to find my siblings. They're somewhere in there.
Okay, but I'm coming with you.
That's fine, but I'm going.
Go for
At
it.
which point, if that's the end of your turn, Zarius,
Yes.
it goes to the Shadow Mastiffs. This one is going to sprint towards Chuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Doesn't quite make it. This one, seeing Zarius run past and smack it, and not being quick enough to do anything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is going to make a bite attack against Zarius.
Okay.
This is a regular Shadow Mastiff. It misses. The other two that are alive is this one. It is going to... Oh. It definitely would have had its eyes on Cyrus. Yeah, it would have had its eyes on Cyrus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It will make a bite attack against you, Cyrus.
Yeesh.
This one... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is going to make a bite attack against the Duke. The Duke, still holding the sword in one hand, immediately stuffs his other hand into the Shadow Mastiff's mouth and holds it back with his gauntlet.
Do it.
At which point it goes to Citrine. You are more than welcome to be completely out of the initiative order and run from the fight.
No, not until everybody else is out. Let's see. 30 feet back.
No longbow distance.
That dog is still well within range.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, you're like... Okay, so to the edge of the door is like 45 feet. You're like maybe 30 feet beyond that. So, like, it's well within range. And I think you even have sharpshooter.
Do I?
I thought you did. Maybe you don't.
No, I don't. Okay, but this boy right here is getting shot.
Which way? This one?
Yeah, Dookie boy. So, Duke's boy is getting shot, first off.
Okay.
And then, damn nabbit.
Is that a 1?
Yeah, it's a 1. God, damn it. That's a 1 on the first one. Wait. Hold up. No, it's not gonna matter.
Okay, so... Fuck, how do I do this?
No, yeah, just, I don't know what you're gonna do, but I don't think I'm gonna like it, so.
Okay, so you're firing at a creature. You're firing at a creature that is on the opposite side of the Duke from you, and you rolled a natural 1.
I'm gonna accidentally hit the Duke, aren't I?
Roll a d20. Just straight d20.
Yeah.
You got this.
It goes between the Duke's legs
Thank fuck.
Oh my
and,
god.
and lands underneath his feet. And you see him look over the shoulder and like see you, and then look back, still focused on the...
Just fuck. I almost got hit.
You don't have any errors, right? I'm not gonna screw that up too much, am I? Anyway.
It's only because it was a natural 1. I promise I'm not picking on you.
I know, but that would have been a perfect pick on too. Okay.
Oh god.
Well,
I was
what
terrified
if-
for you because I know what happens if he drops concentration right now.
Yeah, I have a good idea.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, the shadow monster does the Macarena. We can't let him do.
Okay, so 30.
Meet here in the YMCA.
YMCA.
Not the right.
Young
Button.
man,
Son
there's
of
no
a- hold on.
need to feel down.
30. I don't think I'm gonna. Don't think I'm gonna hit that one.
Chuck attempts to sing to give this party inspiration.
Keep in
Oh,
mind
God.
you're like 30 feet back.
I know. That's why I'm
As
like
well.
85 plus 30. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's not even that. It's you're straight out from this.
Oh,
You would
yeah,
be
no,
going like looking like this.
Yeah, I'd be happy to look through the wall. Never mind.
Because you're like over here technically.
Do you think the Duke? I'm gonna do it. I'm okay. I'm gonna go after second good boy. And pray to God I don't fuck up again.
Better.
Okay, good news is it wasn't a
That one's much better. This one, learning from your first shot, it does still skirt between the Duke's legs, but it bounces off the ground and then hits the dog in front of him.
Oh, yay! That's good at least. Okay. Okay.
I need to point out, I need to pee so bad, and I'm just too anxious to get up.
So, hold on. I do still
Go pee.
technically have sneak.
Quick, go. Yeah, you would have sneak. It's easy. You got an ally within 5 feet. The Duke is considered an ally for this fight.
Yeah.
2 more damage.
Give me.
Plus you have pinning shot
Yeah, I do.
if you want to use it.
I forget this, and it's just like, yeah, we're gonna do
Yeah, I've
that.
given you all these extra damage things.
I know. Okay. Panic.
Just remember, I have shit tons of damage things.
It has been a hot.
It's
minute.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just giving you shit.
Okay. So yeah, Puppo gets smacked with a pin.
The pinning strike does 4. Okay, so how much movement does that remove? Forget. Is it 5 feet per damage? It's not that. It's not that much, is it?
I don't think it's that much. Hold on. I don't remember. Do you have it written down anywhere on my sheet?
I think it's written in Whistling Yumi. 5 times the additional damage dealt. So yeah, amount of feet equal to 5 times the initial damage dealt. So it loses 20 feet of movement.
Okay, cool. You might want to move now.
It will go to Phelan's and Cyrus's turn, at which point, which is also technically the Duke's turn. So you guys can take your turns in whatever order you wish. It's just the Duke is moving usually on Cyrus's turn. He shares an initiative with Cyrus.
Ow, lower back.
So we can technically do Cyrus's turn first, we can do Gabe's turn first, or we can do the Duke.
I'm down for letting the Duke go first.
I'm gonna get arrested for nearly taking out the Duke.
Yeah, I feel like the Duke doing his thing first might be kind of important.
Yeah.
Okay. You see the Duke with his gauntlet in the Mastiff's maw, bring his arm up out of the dog's maw and yank it, and then slam his fist down on top of its head.
Okay.
Let's see. That definitely hits.
Oh.
Definitely does enough damage. As he brings his fist up and slams it down, you actually see the glow that is on his weapon seems to also go to his fist for a brief moment as he uses Divine Smite on the Shadow Mastiff. The Shadow Mastiff in front of him is now dead. You see him walk forward. Take his sword
Yeah,
that is
back.
still glowing. He begins to chant something in a language none of you understand. Not even Citrine. Citrine's too far away even if she could. And you see him take his sword and turn it around and jam it through his own stomach and explode in a blinding light.
Wait, did Mr. Cloak understand it?
You don't know. At which point, everybody within this courtyard is currently blinded for at least a solid 30 seconds.
By the light.
I'm going to very much pray he's not.
Runs are 6 seconds long.
At which point,
Very much pray.
whenever you guys regain your vision, all of the shadow mastiffs are gone. The creature itself is gone.
And so is the Duke, apparently.
Duke?
And the Duke appears to be missing as well.
Oh!
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay,
Well, shit.
Fuck me.
Grandpa got his wish, I guess.
Oh, too soon! Not too soon, but too soon.
It's a long time. We should have been here.
And Citrine, being the one at the gate,
Uh-huh.
a group of guards
Oh,
are
no.
running, sprinting towards the castle itself.
Oh no.
Do you say anything to them as they pass you?
God, what do I even say? I'm trying to think, because my brain's like blanking. He
Where the
disappeared! I have no idea where he went! He dis-a-fucking-peared!
One of them saw who disappeared? What the fuck is happening?
The hells opened up, first off, and then Mr. Duke just poof!
What do you mean poofed?
He was standing there. He does this paladin-y shit, and now he's gone.
The rest of the group that was running past has now like flooded into the courtyard itself, swords drawn, ready to fight whatever is there.
As soon as they march in, Cyrus is just gonna like collapse to the floor and lean back on his hands, just like, nice, impeccable timing. Truly heroes of our time.
Do you want a sickie?
I want a what?
Sickie.
The initiative technically is over with, so I'm gonna go ahead and clear the list. What is everybody wanting to do? Currently, the guard there's a guard captain talking to Citrine. The rest of the guards sprinted forward, and they're not like they don't think Gabe's a problem, but they are like
He's a problem.
running past Gabe. One of them stops to give you a healing potion. Gabe, go ahead and get
Immediately.
that plus 4. You gain 12 more hit points. They're all kind of forming a pattern in front of you to block as they begin to progress forward. You see countless guards sprinting across the city from where you're standing, Citrine. The castle itself is like elevated, and you see multiple sets of torches along with armored units moving from all over the city towards the castle.
I want in this fucking castle.
We are
I want to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Astrid and Zarius, you two are currently in the smoke. The guards don't see you.
Astrid is gonna grab Zarius's arm and pull him into the castle.
Okay. So you two disappear into the castle.
Off we go.
Okay.
If it is okay, he's going to use the message spell
In an
to
attempt to locate her siblings, just saying messages in different directions.
no, actually sending it to Cyrus and saying we'll be back.
Okay. Sure. That's fine.
Any further clarification would be nice, but as long as you're alive.
All right. You run down the hallway. The hallway itself is completely shrouded in smoke. It's actually really, really hard to see. You're finding yourself bumping into furniture. You manage to find yourself in using your memory, along with Sarius's help. You manage to find yourself standing in what used to be the ballroom. All around you, there is still just a black smoke, but it looks like there's little bits of light flickering in between. At one point, you're walking through the smoke, and you step like close to where one of the bushes in that building used to be, and it feels like your foot gets really, really hot for a moment, and you actually like singe it a little bit, and there is actually a black, like dark jet black flame being produced where the bush used to sit.
Oh, that's not good.
You see, as you're walking, you kind of trip over things and you look down at your feet, and there was people still in the ballroom when this happened, and they're no longer alive. You see some of them have been torn apart, what you can only imagine is the Shadow Mastiffs that you guys fought in the courtyard just a second ago. At which point, you guys will hear a loud growl come from behind you. At which point, you guys are faced with a Shadow Mastiff.
I am still on the courtyard screen.
That's fine. I'm not changing the map.
Okay.
Because I don't have a map for this, because I didn't expect anybody to do this. I'm just telling you what happens. The Shadow Mastiff is standing behind you, and you guys immediately draw your weapons towards it, at which point a large figure comes and tackles it and begins pounding on it with his fists. And you recognize this figure as Osrin.
Fuck yes.
God.
Osrin, what the fuck happened?
Osrin is covered in blood, scratches. I don't know.
Okay,
Is the dog dead? Are we good?
Who have you seen? Who's where? Who can we still get out of here?
What you see is what I know.
God damn it. Okay, with us, we're going in.
At which point he leads the way towards the door that he remembers the siblings going down. You guys enter a long hallway that begins to go down some stairs, leading to the lower ends of the castle. Before we get to this point, we'll pan back to the people up top and go ahead and take a break, because I know some people need to piss.
Let's back in the kitchen. House crew, we go downstairs.
Shit.
Okay, kitchen time.
Oh, God.
I told you guys before the session started that it would probably one-shot Thalen with the damage that it fucking had. I remember telling Alpha and Beta specifically it could one-shot Thalen. And what fucking happens? It one-shots Thalen. This is the second time in one of my fucking campaigns that I've done this much damage to Gabe's character, and I feel so fucking bad about it.
It's fine. It's fine. He'd live.
Holy.
I need y'all to know,
Dalen's alive.
when I went to the bathroom, I grabbed emotional support ice cream.
As you
That
should.
is so fair.
Oh, fuck. Gabe, I'm so glad I didn't just insta-kill your character.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh shit, I just thought of something.
What?
It's not bad. Well, it could be bad, depending on how you look at it. We'll pick up later, and we'll find out what happens. Because there's not a way for you guys to know this right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Bye!
Too much anxiety for this shit. God damn it.
Okay. 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 Ah!
Yeah? Yeah? Sing-
Also, Beta, wasn't being mean, I swear!
What?
I don't know if Beta's even here, but I felt like I sounded really hateful in that moment, but it was an intense situation.
No, you're fine. I'm pretty sure Beta's mad at me anyway. Yeah, he's fine. Welcome to the club.
DM me, bitch. I need explanation.
Hmm?
DM me. I need explanation.
Yeah, give me a second. Ow, am I accidentally pinching? I think I'm accidentally pinching my ear. I have to adjust my fucking headset.
Okay, I'm getting the rest of that tub of ice cream. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you get the tub of ice cream, love. Oh, my sweet.
Don't set fire to chat.
I don't think I can. Wait, yeah, there's the thing for that too.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
You can technically check off Alpha yelling at dogs because he yelled at the Mastiffs.
Nice. Oh my god. I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. I need like a good minute.
That's how I feel right now.
Anyone
I got the
oppose?
rest of my emotional support ice
so.
cream. Hold on. It was, I'll be back, don't set fire to chat. Dogs. There we go. Ow. Ow, my knees. You are a fun DM. Shut the fuck up. You may be like one of 2 DMs I've ever had, but you are the best DM I have ever had, so. No, 3 DMs.
Trying to think of
3.
I'm trying to think of who the other DMs are.
Guy I played D&D with in high school, and then one of my friend's brothers we did a one-shot with.
Okay. Did you not play in one of Ollie's things?
Might be 4 DMs. I don't know.
Wait. Well, I guess it was more Delta broke you before session, not technically Chalk.
I'll count
Chuck did
it.
not break me.
Hmm.
Chuck did not break me.
Yeah.
That was no. It
I'll
does
count
not
it.
count.
I know.
I'm not counting it.
I know you're not counting it. But Blue is.
No, I took it off.
We took it off. Oh, it's delayed. That's right.
Yeah, Twitch delay.
I forget that it's got delay.
I did say you can certainly try. It's effectively when Beta was talking about the portals.
True.
Yeah. No.
MusicBot has like stuttered multiple times. If that counts as a mess up, so we've gotten a bingo.
Woo!
Our first bingo.
Bingo, bitches!
What are we even?
I can go ahead and tell you that you guys have derailed the plans as well, so that's another box. Because you guys going into the castle was not part of the plan.
Haha.
And
I
think you guys
do
are
dumb
good.
shit.
I think with that, you guys are good.
Cool.
Stressy spaghettis.
Yeah, I'm just... The ice cream is Moose Tracks ice cream, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It is my
kinda wanna go get
emotional
food.
support.
Yeah, I feel that. I kind of want to go get food, but I'm also like, I don't know. I have a little bit of the hungies. I can't tell if it's stress hungies or actual hungies.
I don't know if running back into the castle counts as party mom. Is the only thing.
No, because it's not. You're not being a mom to another party member. You're being the mom to your siblings.
But yay, we found Audrin!
Yay.
Oh no, the cat lady's dead! Ah!
Oh god.
Well, I guess that rules out her being the cause of it.
Not necessarily. I mean, summoning can go wrong in so many different ways.
Fair.
Just so.
Also, need to point out, if it's Audrin, I'm gonna lose my shit!
That's valid.
I should pull up words again. That has something to do. Instead of just listening to me scream. There you go.
Sorry, you're stuck with me, bitch. Get used
Luna!
Luna Glory just subscribed for 23 months. I love you.
I love you, bitch! I ain't never gonna stop loving you,
Loving
bitch!
you, bitch! I send that to Alpha all the time! Anytime I'm sad, Alpha gets that.
Mark, I'm standing here after being accused of shoving 10 pounds of cheese into my mouth. This is a false accusation. I will find the accusers. I will put them to justice.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Hi, buddy. Lunar, I'm fucking screaming. I'm scared. Dusty effectively had all of us going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Hi, I'm Zesty. How's it going?
Hi, Zesty.
That's honestly gives me the I don't know. Forget it. Fuck it. My brain's fried.
I have emotional support ice cream.
I have sent Mouse Fairy really quick what I've been working on.
Oh, fuck sakes.
You gave me the permission. This is your problem. She's not done. I haven't given her poly armor, but
100 properties require modern solution.
Okay, this is not nearly as bad as I thought that you was gonna make it. I thought you was gonna go like full rat snout, like Ratatouille. Hold on.
no, I'm making her basically a Nico, but a mouse.
You know,
She's a
Remy
mouse
from
though.
Ratatouille is
I
really
don't fucking know.
cool. And I don't think he gets
I am
enough
not
attention.
gonna do Ratatouille. I mean, she might have like Remy's.
This is
gray
honestly
fur.
fine. Like, I'm fine with what you've done so far.
I figured. Like, I'm trying to base her off after Sit. Like, if you think of how I have Sit looking,
Yeah.
you
Which
know,
one?
give me a little faith.
Which one?
Fair point. The fuzzy
That's
one.
crazy.
The fuzzy one.
Valid. Valid though.
Wrong!
Fucking question. That is a valid ass question. But she might
Dongle is a word. What the fuck?
Oh, Oh, I should probably share that actually with the rest of the class. That's not cursed. Mouse bitch.
Mouse bitch, you say?
Nice.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Talking about mouse bitch, apparently.
Talk about what now? Who now? What?
I'm drawing Tattle.
Oh, okay.
Zesty thought I was gonna go ratatouille on him.
You're gonna pull his hair and make him cook wonderful dishes?
Oh god, you're
Oh my
talking to
god.
me.
Doesn't he do that for Elle?
See, you are fully allowed to execute him.
comment.
Like, whatever the fuck.
See, that was clever and you fucking know it.
It
That was
was.
clever. That was very
That's
clever.
why I said no comment.
For some reason, my brain looked at that and it was like Duolingo, and I'm like, that's not enough fucking letters!
What?
Lego's a word.
I said Duolingo.
I said Lego because I
It's
typed it.
another word.
Lego my
That's what I'm
ego.
saying.
Also,
Sushi.
I need everybody that can to look at my camera. I have pretty water for the session. It looks like a potion.
She's gonna be shitting glitter for the next 15 years.
That's basically how it goes.
Oh, I have some of that stuff.
Edible
by
lusty dust.
mocktails. Yeah.
Oh my god, Blue, you and I are gonna be so similar now. Shitting things that we really shouldn't be.
Yours is blood. Yours is objectively worse.
Took away your sunflower seeds.
Sunflower
I-
seeds.
Away.
I buy some on occasion and I just eat them wholesale.
Someone hasn't taught him not to eat the shells.
No, they taught me. I refuse to listen.
Love you, Lunar. Okay.
Okay, yes, I have drawn Mouse Bitch, and because
Cool.
Tattle, and Mickey Mouse voice.
Boy.
I have to give her. I'm trying to decide if I should give her her pally armor.
I told Dusty the other day, and I will say it again. I have spent so much time and energy making art, doing stream shit, all of this shit for this campaign. I'm gonna be so sad when it ends.
And then we start the following campaign.
I'm gonna bawl my eyes
I
out.
put so much time into prepping.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Anyway.
You over here like, I can't wait to end the campaign.
Yeah, speaking of doo-doo.
Dude.
Hold on.
He's done. He's tired.
I need to look at
Overdid it.
something real quick.
You could have done it.
Yeah, but they beat me to it.
Oh.
Who did what now?
Huh?
Oh, were you thanking the guy that disconnected me? That wasn't me.
Hi, Z. Welcome back.
I need to say
Who
I
has
need.
the ability to disconnect you?
I have no idea.
I don't.
Nobody. I disconnected myself for the memes.
Okay, I was sort of say, I was like, nobody should still have that ability.
Get back to me. Let me abuse it.
We
once more.
had that ability?
We had that
one point-
ability?
Okay, so at one point, I believe Alpha technically had it. No, Beta definitely had it because he had access to the music bot channel and he had admin privileges because of that. But then he stopped running Fabula Ultima.
Yeah.
Then Alpha obtained it briefly because I was giving it to him in prep for the Witcher one-shot, but then the Witcher one-shot still has yet to happen. So
Because we're waiting on somebody to roll up a character.
I have not. I took it away briefly. I took Blues away briefly, so that way she cannot see what music I'm putting in the music channel. And
Hello.
possible spoilers on what's about to happen.
Oh, I'm not even looking, dude. Like
That's fine, but either way.
But
I still do. Yeah, like I would do it for anybody else, so I need to be fair, like with it. If I'm
Yeah.
gonna be like, you know what I mean. Also, for future reference for all of you, if you guys would rather roll dice on your own desk, if you guys set up a camera that can see your dice tray, I don't care. You don't have to roll in Roll20. You can roll real dice if you want. I just need to be able to see the dice. And that's because I've had people fudge dice rolls before. And I am very aware that none of you would. I can I can think that for sure.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Music Father
But-
that gives me some weird ideas.
But motherfucker. But the people that did fudge dice rolls on me, I also thought the same thing for.
Mhm.
So
I feel that.
Understandable.
Also, I need to say, on the art piece of Astrid's siblings alone, that took me 7 hours.
You're so good.
yeah.
I have put so much energy into this. I don't want it to die. This is also like my first like true campaign. So
Yeah.
that actually like got more than like 3 sessions in.
Same.
Same.
Yeah, we'll just keep disappearing.
Anyways,
Salmon.
who's all back?
All right.
Hello.
Everybody back?
Hello.
Gabe?
Yes, but I may need to leave in a second just to do stuff for baby, but I should be back soon. But not
Are
now.
we good?
No, I'm here. I'm here good right now. Yeah.
Okay, so we left off with them going down the hallway and down the staircase with Osmond, and we panned back up top to you guys like conversing with the guards and stuff. Sit. Are you staying out of the castle or are you walking back?
As long as I'm not getting interviewed anymore, I'll check on everybody else.
Well, I mean, the guy's walking with you, like
Okay.
towards the. He is, like, he did ask, like, what did you mean, poof?
Yeah, I said that he did some paladin-y shit and just appeared.
Okay. Trying to think of how he responded to that.
She was stressed enough that she switched out of the tiefling and into the. Actually, no, she was stressed out enough. She went full just fuzz. She's back to fuzzy.
Okay. I'm gonna say that happened before the guards showed up, just for the sake of them not freaking the fuck out on you.
That's fair.
Because I don't want to deal with that roleplay.
You don't want to deal with it.
I don't want to deal with that.
I feel like that's the weirdest shit that's happened tonight. Deal with it later, bro.
Right? Yeah.
Exactly what
So-
you would be like.
You guys are walking back, and you say that he did some paladin shit. This guy that's next to you, like with all the other guards that ran past, they all had like the same symbol across their chest and everything. Alpha, what color do you think would represent the guard of the city?
Do I think they're up in the guard of the city?
Yeah.
Gold.
Gold? Okay,
Gold.
so all of them had like golden insignia on their chest as they ran past you. This one actually has gold that's lined with silver. It seems to signify a higher rank. And that's the vibe that you get given a little bit of your background. When you say paladin-y shit, what exactly do you mean?
And like as they're talking, she's walking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not staying still. I can't.
Yeah, you guys are
So
probably
she's,
like right
gonna-
here as this is questions asked. Yeah. You guys are like right coming down these steps. Yep.
And she's just gonna like look at her ears are like twitching out of annoyance, and like fear. Like she's all bristled and everything. It's funny. She's just like, I I don't know how to describe it. There was glowing, there was light, there was self-stabbing, and then he went
As soon as you say the light and the self-stabbing, you see his eyes go wide.
You clearly know something.
Okay. You all are fine. I would recommend leaving the castle vicinity immediately.
Uh-huh. And like she's like looking. No, that's gonna have to wait. She's like looking around. She's noticing 2 people that are fucking gone.
You see him be like, "That, you know what? Fuck it. Do whatever you want," because he's very much in a panic right now. And he like runs over to these 2 guards. You can tell that he's saying, because I think you have the ability to like fucking read his lips. You can tell that he's saying to them, he has to go and alert, like the king.
Oh no, that ain't good.
And immediately sprints back out the gate. The guards all move forward. These 2 spread out, and they're covering more of the courtyard grounds. More guards show up, like a shit ton more guards show up.
Jesus.
Thalen,
Hello.
when King is involved, how deep in shit is the town?
Oh shit, I should know this, right?
That's exactly why I'm fucking here.
You do know this, and you know that. Okay, you do know this, Gabe. You would know this. You would know. You would know that if the king is being informed of anything happening in Arcala at all, it is like probably risk of the southern side of the continent level catastrophe. They do not get the king involved for anything if they can help it.
Just very casually. Oh, huh.
So this is some big shit here.
This is very big shit. Yes.
Oh, for the love of the courts. Okay. We have to find the other 2. I don't even know where to begin after that. Cyrus! I need the other brain!
And what exactly would you like me to do?
Smart things! Common is failing me right now!
Well, at the moment, there's not exactly much we can do. As far as I'm concerned, the most we can do is maybe go and search for our friends inside.
Okay, that's a good idea. And she's like grabbing Thalen by the collar. Come on!
As the group of knights walk like through the doors, a line of them forms at the door itself.
Ah, fuck.
And 3 of them have went inside into the smoke. Astrid and Zarius. You guys are pathing through the smoke-filled hallway and down a set of stairs following Osrin. Ahead of you, you hear what only can be described as very loud winds and almost as if it's whipping around a room, but it shouldn't be given that you're inside the castle. As you round the corner, you see smoke pouring out of what appears to be a hole that is, or a portal of some kind, sitting in the middle of the dungeon room. There's a chest open on the far corner. You see a small white mask laying next to it.
Fuck. They were here. Okay.
Astrid, it's okay. We have the mask. We can do something with this. We know they were here. What would
From the portal itself, you hear lots of wind coming through. You hear loud, what you can only think to be creatures on the other side.
Where the portal's just on the ground, is it like coming from anything?
Not that you can see.
Is there?
It's not even on the ground itself. It's not even like on the ground or on a wall. It is just floating in the middle of the room.
Is there any kind of like obvious preparation for the portal? Any kind of like runes or books or crystals?
Make a perception check.
Oh fuck, I'm bad at these.
Can I do that as well?
Like, it's very obvious things. It's very obvious things. Yeah, you both can roll it. You don't roll high at all. There is no like magic circles on the ground. There does not appear to be any books laid out, any scrolls. There's no blood anywhere. The only thing that is in the room itself, besides like the portal and like there was like bookshelves, but none of them seem to be open in like all the books are fucking strewn about. It does not appear that one was placed in preparation to open this portal. All of them have been whipped around because this thing just fucking happened. You're more than welcome to make investigation checks to search through them to see if anything pertains to the portal, but that's whether or not you guys fully want to go that far. The chest that is open, you see a lock that is laying. It's a very intricate lock. It looks like it's a combination of like rudimentary fucking metalwork and locking mechanisms mixed with arcane. There's runes all over it. The chest itself, the actual metal that forms to hold the wood pieces in place that form the chest, are also lined with runes.
Okay, the
runes are not glowing at all. They are dull.
Was the lock is still closed, correct?
No, the lock itself is open and laying on the ground.
Oh shit, okay. What were they fitting in the chest then?
Go ahead and roll investigation checks, both of you.
I'll take that.
Okay, Zarius, next to the lock, since you asked about it, there is a pair of lockpicks sitting next to the lock.
Okay, so obviously the twins were here. And you said this is attached to a chest?
I feel like I definitely know what happened. I'm sad I'm not there right now.
What was the lock attached to?
It looks like it was on the chest. It looked like it did seal the chest shut.
I'll take
the scene that you have prepared in front of you, it looks like the twins, or not the twins, well, yeah, they were twins, aren't they, technically?
Yeah.
Astrid's siblings came down, opened the chest. You don't know if the opening of the chest did it. You don't know if they grabbed an item and it did it. You don't know what caused the portal, but sequence of events so far is they came down here, they opened the chest, something happened, the portal was opened.
Okay, can I go and pick up the mask?
Absolutely. When you do, you see a flash in front of your eyes, and you see, like, Zarius, you see her go, like, blank stare for a second looking at the mask. Astrid, for you, it's actually a solid, like, I would say like a minute's worth. Zarius, for you ahead of time, it's like she's maybe staring at it for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then she like snaps back out of it. Astrid, as soon as you look down at the mask and you're holding it, the stone around the mask, like everything kind of fades to black except for the mask. And whenever it comes back, you're standing in the middle of an open field. And there's a singular tree in front of you. From the tree, you see what looks like different ropes of various sizes. At the base of the tree, you see a suit of armor.
Walking up to the tree. She's gonna kind of call out and be like, hello? Poppy?
You get this sense that something has, like, you know in the movies where somebody's walking towards something and like you yourself, the viewer, see a shadow dart across the screen and they turn towards it and there's nothing there?
Mm-hmm.
That is happening to Astrid right now.
Okay.
Something is darting around you, but you can never get your eyes directly on it until you look back towards the tree and you see on the tree itself is the mask peeking out and coming, like, not really towards you, not aggressively. It's just slowly phasing out of the tree with a dark cloaked figure coming out behind it.
Can you help me?
The mask just kind of tilts to one side.
Hey, Poppy, do you know what happened to her?
It tilts the complete opposite way, and you see an arm gesture out towards the armor below it. The armor, now that you can see it, is jet black. The pauldrons itself are covered in, like, feathers, it looks like. There is white trim going across part of the bits, all around it. And you see a very familiar dagger laying next to the armor.
She's gonna bend down and touch the armor and the dagger.
In a flash, in an instance, like for you, you see the armor, yourself sitting in the armor, but you don't look like you. You look like you as if you have already died and have decayed for at least 10 years. As it stands up with the dagger and is ready to fight you.
Fuck! Okay! Am I rolling initiative? What?
Yeah, roll initiative.
Fuck!
This hopefully is going to be very quick.
Also, hi Mooney, hi Moretta, thank you.
Okay. Alright, you get to go first.
None of that was words.
So it looks like me, but dead for 10 years?
Not necessarily dead for 10 years. It looks like you, but you have been slightly decayed. Like, you know how in depictions of, like, mummies in different museums and whatnot, it looks like, you can tell it was you, but it has definitely been decayed but preserved almost. Yeah, just slightly dead, no big deal. Just like she said in chat.
Okay.
Hero shade vibes.
Um.
The best way.
For the sake of this combat, Blue, every attack, regardless, has sneak attack applied.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because Arius is right there.
Nope, that's not why.
It's for speed.
It is.
You keep taking me off the screen.
Your turn first. Oh, you're looking at spells?
Yeah.
It's because I'm also looking at your list because this thing has the same abilities as you.
Valid. Okay.
It's a mirror match. I love mirror matches.
Well, fuck it. I guess we're doing this.
I'm gonna do this for the sake of my memory. That's you don't actually have 57 temp hit points, but
Okay. She's just gonna dagger. You're like listening to
obviously that hits. So that'd be 24. Okay.
She's gonna back up away from it and be like, ah, just scared.
It will strike back.
Ow. How many is that? Fuck.
I got you. You're sitting
Thank
at
you.
that now.
Okay. I need to do some good fucking shit. Dagger again, I guess. Doesn't fucking hit.
You unfortunately miss. As it
Did we
weaves
do the
past you and
thing?
goes to strike back.
Question.
What thing?
Did we have it to where another strike was a bonus action?
If you were dual wielding, yes. But you have to strike with a different dagger or frostbrand. And it doesn't get the
Fuck it.
plus. Okay.
We'll try it. Nope.
That one
Damn.
does hit.
Oh, it does?
So 16. No, it doesn't, because you don't have advantage. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Okay. All right.
Also nervous mood.
It dodges out of the way, bobbing and weaving in between your attacks, and strikes back at you, doing the same movements. So that is 23. So that puts you at minus 3 is 28. You're there.
Oh.
It is back to your turn. It only strikes with the one dagger.
Okay.
I really didn't expect this to happen either. Not tonight, anyways. I thought I had time to prep for this, but
she's gonna cast Magic Missile.
Magic Missile doesn't get sneak attack applied, I don't think, because it's a spell. If that influences your decision at all. I don't think you can apply sneak attack to... Yeah, spells do not
fair.
qualify for sneak attack.
Fair. Hi, Katie. I don't know why I looked it up. Yeah, fuck it. Dagger!
Okay, that puts it down to here.
Now do the other one.
You still have your you still have your bonus action Frostbrand.
Or just my normal dagger, because I'm using the vicious dagger.
Yeah, you can do that too. The normal dagger is your +1 dagger. It's the special dagger.
Oh, fuck it.
The one that it's currently striking you with. Yeah. Okay.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, it misses.
We I fucked up Zesty's weight a little bit.
Prepared, so I'm a bit... I joined with Zesty not being prepared, so I'm a bit lost, but it's gonna be good. Alright. So that would technically put you to 0. As you feel the dagger plunge into your chest, you collapse, and you see the white figure with the mask, or the white masked figure, kind of tower over the revenant version of you, and cock its head to one side as your vision begins to tunnel and fade into black. And whenever your vision comes back, you are standing in the room looking at the mask once again, back to where you were in terms of hit points before.
Okay. Fuck. Where's Poppy? That did not help.
Nope, doesn't help. Zarius, you see her like snap back out of it after looking at the mask for a moment. It's very obvious that she was in some sort of trance.
Zarius will just put a hand on her shoulder. Hey, are you okay?
I gotta be.
Listen, we'll deal with that later. Did you find anything out?
No, unfortunately. It didn't fucking help at all. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm distressed.
If everything else goes down to the portal, we need to find the others first.
Just before they leave, can Astrid look at the log?
Yeah, you can. What do you want to discern from it?
Was it just a lockpick, or I guess is it well, it has runes on it. I'm asking dumb questions. I just want to take it with me, so Cyrus can look at it.
You want to take it with you?
Yeah.
Okay. You can stuff it in your bag.
Yep. Okay. Osrin, do you have any idea where they would have went from here?
No. He is staring eyes wide at the portal.
Hey, Oscar,
I can think of one place that would be.
I get it a lot right now, but we can't freeze up.
They're going to be coming, like the guards. We don't need to be down here when they show up.
Let's make our way out. Do you know a way out where we're not going to cross the guards? But we need to make our way back to the courtyard.
He thinks for a moment. Yeah, follow me. And instead of going straight up the staircase and through the hallways that you guys did before, as soon as you get to the bottom of the staircase, you guys actually hear the clattering of the footsteps from the knights coming down. And he immediately turns right, and you turn right to follow him. You look, he only goes about 15 feet past that. And he takes his cloak and covers Astrid's dagger that is still lit with light, unless you choose to snuff it out yourself.
I'll snuff it.
Well, regardless, he has already covered it. You can snuff it after he's covered it, but that's fine. You guys see the torchlight from the guards going past towards the dungeon itself that you guys were just in. At which point, you see him kind of like nodding his head like he's counting, and then he proceeds to walk and start going up the stairs.
I'm just gonna follow him.
we stick around his ass.
When you guys get to the top of the stairs, there appears to the door itself is still open, and you can hear someone moving around Osrin like holds his hand back and like tells you guys to stop. And he starts walking up into the smoke and he starts faking a cough as he goes around the corner. And he goes, "Help! Somebody help!" And you guys understand that he is trying to provide a distraction. And you hear another man's voice saying, "All right, we're getting you out of here." And you hear them start to walk away.
Okay.
Are there still guards around the door?
You don't see anyone in the ballroom itself. You guys are currently like at the top of the stairs back at the ballroom.
Is it still
think we make our
smoky
back now.
and shit in there?
It's dissipated a little bit, but in terms of like, if you're worried about anybody seeing you, there's no one in the ballroom. If anything, the visibility gives you vision on it just how many bodies were still in the ballroom whenever the whole shit went down.
Can I count them?
There is probably upwards of 20.
Jesus. Oh.
And that doesn't include how many
wait.
you possibly passed in the hallways on your way.
Do I see Kressler among the bodies?
You do not.
Okay, good! Good!
There's some good news, yeah.
Didn't Kressler make like a speedy exit because he drank like
Had the shit?
Yeah.
The shits, yeah.
Didn't he leave before us?
I don't know if he actually
He
left.
went to the bathroom,
Oh, okay.
He went to one of the bathrooms.
but anyways, I'll just make my way out to the rest of the party.
We get the hell out of here.
At which point, the group outside, you see a guard walking out with Osrin beside him, like kind of supporting Osrin, and you guys can tell just by looking that Osrin's kind of faking the limp, but the guard doesn't seem to catch on.
He's got better things to worry about.
At the moment, shortly after, you guys see Zarius and Astrid kind of push through the guards, and they kind of step aside and let y'all pass. Get to safety, both of you.
Astrid is just gonna make a beeline for the fucking group.
Osrin kind of motions for Zarius to come up.
Who does?
And Osrin does. And he kind of gets you to come up beside him, and he puts his other arm over you instead to have you support him. And he kind of like motions the night, like he can get me back to the tavern. You do whatever you have to do here. And the guard walks away back to the pack.
And off we
All
go.
right, so you said you beeline for Cyrus.
Yep.
Osrin
We have a
says, "Just
fucking
get to the gate,
problem."
and then we can meet back at the tavern if you guys wish to talk with me. I don't know what happened.
We will we'll figure it out from there.
Do you know where Avi is?
Kinda.
Technically, no.
Well,
You have an
this is
answer.
directly to Zarius.
Yeah, no, I was just like.
There was a lot going on. I can't say for certain.
Okay. You get him to the gate, and you kind of let him walk off on his own. He kind of gives you a nod as he's like pulling a rag out from his pocket and wiping blood and stuff off of his face. And you realize a majority of the blood that was on him was not his.
Oh,
Jesus.
Lord.
At which
Okay,
point
is
you
anything
walk
else
back to the group.
Flashing, or is it just me?
It is just you.
Of course it is. Okay.
The knights that were here are not actually like questioning you guys. They're obviously keeping an eye on you because you guys have not left the vicinity yet. And they told you guys to get to safety and to get out of here. But you guys don't seem to be causing any problems, so they're not.
Yeah. Once everybody's kind of regrouped proper, Cyrus is gonna start walking towards the exit and motion for people to follow.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys all together to group up. Osrin is gone. What do you guys wish to do?
I think we head outside.
Yeah.
I think it's finally time to make our departure.
Yep.
As we're leaving, Cyrus is gonna want to turn towards Astrid and Zarius. So what did you two find in there?
There's a portal.
Hold on. Need to adjust something. Go ahead. You guys can keep talking.
Okay. There's a portal. It's shadowy, and I found Poppy's mask.
I need to
And
get a token that is just the party as a whole.
Party token.
Yeah, party token.
at this point, Astrid is gonna pull out the lock that was on the chest and hand it to Cyrus. Be like, there was also this and an open chest. Shit, we should have checked the actual chest.
I don't think that's necessary. I think, unfortunately,
we can retcon a little bit. There was nothing left in the chest. I mean, there was like a cloak at the bottom, but it wasn't like a cloak like in like what Thalen's wearing. It was like just a piece of cloth that seemed to be supporting something.
I think that Avi and her crew were able to find what they were looking for better or for worse. Just to be sure I'm not crazy, we did have a discussion where they mentioned the fact that the Duke in his treasury had a key to the Shadowfell, right?
It was loosely implied, yes. It was very loosely implied, but yes, that was the gist that you guys got. They had a key, some sort of key that can open a gateway to the Shadowfell.
Now, my question simply lies in the fact, did your siblings meet the same fate that Avi did, or did they end up in the portal?
I don't know. But
when he mentions ending up in the portal, Blue, Astrid has a flashback to standing next to the portal and just hearing constant roars and noises along with loud winds coming from the other side. The winds themselves almost sounded like screams, but it wasn't like your siblings. It was like faint passing.
definitely portal to something. I think whatever that thing was came out of it. And if it did, I don't know if there's still.
As you guys are walking and having this conversation, you guys actually see that there are numerous people out on the streets that appear to have been drugged from the vicinity of the castle, or at least somewhere nearby, whether that be from inside the castle itself or from other exits. Like they wasn't necessarily dragged past you all sitting in the courtyard. It seems that they came from other parts of the castle that all share similar injuries. Some of them have bites that appear to be from the mastiffs that you all fought. Some of them have claw marks. Some of them have what look to be very sickly burns that instead of it just leaving like exposed muscle, the muscle itself appears to be already rotted and like decay is spread through it.
We need to find Kressler.
That sounds like a solid idea. I think we go to the academy and see if maybe he's still there doing some late night study or some other thing.
Is that where you guys want to head for sure?
Yeah, to the academy.
All right. You guys approach the academy first floor. I did not have time to edit this map to make it nighttime, but it is nighttime as you guys approach.
Why am I here already? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. My bad.
Yeah, the whole party's here from the last time.
Yep.
You guys approach the front door. It seems that the academy doesn't really stop in terms of, like, for those that have not been to the academy, like at late night hours, there's night classes and shit that still go on. There's still plenty of students here. As you guys enter, the receptionist that would sit here is still not here. She actually hasn't been there for a while. Cyrus and Thalen, you guys don't know what is up with that. You guys do know that there's supposed to be a receptionist there. You guys progress forward up to the center of the hall. You don't see anyone up or down the hall itself, but you can hear different lectures going on in different classrooms. One voice you guys recognize coming from this way seems to be Marcus, who seems to be teaching a night class. You can hear him giving a lecture, and you recognize the voice like instantly.
Well, if there's anybody who'd know, it'd probably be him. Think Cyrus is gonna head on over and give a little knock on the front door, see if we can get his attention.
Yeah.
So this one here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the rest of the party with y'all. You kind of knock on the edge of the door, and Marcus kind of looks and goes, "Oh, nice. What's going on?" And he walks down.
Sorry for the unexpected visit. I was just wondering if you happen to know where Kressler is at this hour.
He was still, as far as I'm aware, he was still up at the castle. Did something happen?
Lots.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure I can make that a concise statement. I'll share with you more. No, you can't.
There was a big ass shadow monster.
Yeah, that's about. Yeah, I guess so.
He kind of like, okay. He turns around. Class is dismissed, and immediately begins to walk with you guys. Walk and talk.
All right, Cyrus is gonna go ahead and follow him.
Well, the Duke's missing. There's that.
Yep.
Where was Cressler last seen?
Running to the bathroom. I don't want to. It was a bit of a mess. Last we knew, he was in the lavatory, and we have not seen him since.
You see his eyes kind of like darting back and forth, like he's thinking for a moment. Okay, what happened up at the castle?
We were just leaving.
The shadow monster? What the fuck do you mean a shadow monster?
A beast made of shadows. I'm not quite sure how much more we can break it down than that.
Shadows and pure, unadulterated hatred. And the Duke had it in some sort of light prison, and then I don't even know.
He what now? You see him immediately dart past everyone and go towards the library. You guys follow?
Yep,
To the
sure,
library.
To the library.
You see him go specifically to a section that's actually in this back corner. And I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys up. You guys kind of crowd around. Let's put you guys there. Try to get you guys to fill in the space a little better. You guys all are crowded in this corner, and the section, Cyrus, you've been all over this library. The section is specifically for the history of Arcala. There is a book that is specifically on the history of the Corwins. You typically kind of avoided the book just because your dislike for one particular Corwin made you not want to really. Exactly. You had no desire. He begins thumbing through it, and he gets to a certain point. He put it within a cage of golden light and held his sword before running himself through.
Yep.
That'd be correct.
Well, the Duke is dead.
Sort of. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
King's
Fortunately,
aware that something's happened.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. We gotta go wrestler.
Okay, the Duke is dead. The creature, whatever he decided required that seal,
Sealing.
will be gone for a good while. The last time that seal was used, according to this book, it sealed it away for at least 5 years.
I have a terrible feeling we don't have 5 years. I'm not even gonna say we have 1.
Why do you say that?
I just have a fair. It's like she's all puffed up. She's like, just like look at Astrid. Like, because Astrid said to everybody that there was a portal, or was it just Cyrus?
Everybody.
Everybody?
I think that was like after you guys had grouped up.
Okay. And like she's gonna like look at Cyrus and be like, "Do we say something? Do we not say something?"
Is there any mention of where the creature is imprisoned?
No, actually. And you see him skimming through each of the pages, like trying to find. He's like reading through bits. Corwin family, descendants of Tyr, Guardians of the Plane. No.
Damn.
I'm going to have a very big guess, and it might be back to where it came for Lucky.
It's not a banishment spell. It is not a banishment spell. It's divine in nature. It's there was a large primordial being long ago that very much resembled the dragons that we see now, but much, much larger. And not just one, but I believe a total of 20 of the Corwin bloodline sealed it away. And with that many people, it lasts an indefinite amount of time. I mean, you have to go through special means in order to break that seal, but one person doing it really only stalls it for about, at most, 5 years. Like, it will be back. It will appear back where it was. It's very, very, very similar to a banishment spell, but it does not go back to its plane. If it, there's no need. In that case, you would just cast banishment.
The creature hit the box and cracked it.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention,
I-
Owen was already injured.
I don't know that it would hold it.
We'll find Kressler and figure that part out. But according to everything that's in these books, like if one person does it, it's sealed for 5 years. It doesn't specify how healthy the person has to be. The components of the spell itself is sacrificing your own life.
The lock. The lock. Show him the lock.
What lock?
Ash is gonna look at Cyrus because she gave it to him.
Alright, let's just hide it. Tyler's gonna pull out the lock that was presumably keeping the key to the shadow spell hidden away.
So whenever you mention a lock, you see a wave of like instant anxiety and fear all mixed together.
That would be this lock right here.
Oh.
I would like to preface we didn't open it.
What do you mean, oh? How
How deep in shit are we?
I don't care if you have to do academic language. How screwed is the plane?
Well, okay, so the thing is sealed away for 5 years. So we're probably fine for at the very least 5 years. But we need to find Kressler. We need to get the portal that I know is now open sealed. And
follow-up question.
We need to make preparations.
Preparations. Oh.
Marcus.
Something tells me.
What would happen to someone who opened this lock?
They would mostly likely be sucked into the portal because as soon as it opens, it's like a vacuum.
Okay, but portal to where?
The Shadowfell.
Fuck.
Why are we messing
And, like,
with Shadowfell?
Like, Sid's just gonna like hug Astrid and like stroking her hair.
Okay, so the being, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's gods for breakfast.
Okay.
That would be the one.
That would be the one.
This is. This is like beginning of the end type shit.
Cyrus,
Yes,
your family mentioned a prophecy, did they not?
that would be correct. Yes.
I think we know what's going to happen.
Yeah. That's what's happening now. That is.
Well, I was starting to really like this plane. Shit.
That's not
him
laughing. That's me laughing.
I couldn't help it.
All right.
Astrid is gonna go off to find Kressler. She's just gonna push past everybody and just start fucking walking.
Short-term goals, long-term goals. Preparation for what? The portal is two-way, I imagine. What kind of defense?
The portal itself can be closed. That's not the problem. The problem is when that fucker comes back.
Yes, it's gonna go with Astrid. I don't want her to be alone right now.
Okay, that's fine. You two are able to walk away.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I'm sure we can come up with something to, at the very least, hold that thing at bay and weaken it.
What What was she talking about your family in a prophecy?
That's a lot. But I guess to Spark notes it for you. Somehow, my little ragtag of fucking morons seem to have found ourselves in the wonderful position of taking up the fight where the previous gods have left it off.
Oh, fantastic. So you as
Yes.
well. Cool. Okay.
Congratulations. You're in proximity. You're involved in this now.
Hey, at least he's not the golden boy that's gonna possibly get killed. That's Foxy talking
Do you
nonsense.
think him being in proximity just like exempts him from death?
I'm trying to be positive, like above table here. Damn.
Okay, so which one are you all tied to? Because me and Kressler have already been talking about this.
My representative would be Hephaestus.
That fits. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
And I would assume he's kind of like looking each of you up and down. Thalen included. Thalen's not on the map, but Thalen's here. Oh no, Thalen is on the map. He's up there.
He's there.
I literally could not see Gabe. I don't know why I could not see Gabe.
Jeez.
So you do lightning shit with your hammer. That's given. I don't know. He's looking at Chuck. You like to fight with your fists?
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually got introduced to my god, did I?
You have technically not, but you like those that were there, like in the dream, can recognize it as as Balder. But you have yet to actually be introduced to your god.
Would Chuck know who Balder is, or is that just like the knowledge speaking telepathically to us?
No, you have no idea who yours is.
He gets a non-committal shrug then.
Okay, cool. So you haven't like had a thing where you talk to him yet. Okay, I know Thalen's because me and Kressler have already devised that once Kressler made the gauntlets for him. The other two? They're in this whole shiz as well?
Shiz?
Shut up.
I'm sorry, let me... Shiz? Shiz?
Oh no. You've given Chuck a new word!
Yes, they're involved in the matter as well.
And they're tied to...
Yeah, I'd have to ask them.
Cool.
Wait, I don't think Marcus has seen her in her fluffy. Okay, I just realized. I was like, she's not been fluffy in this entire town! Shit, I forgot she did. Okay.
Well, I think you showed it.
I did do the switcheroo, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely, he definitely knows.
Like... So I was like, oh, I'm a weirdo now. Always been a weirdo.
Well, congratulations. You're looking at whatever we're called of, like, chosen of Chiron.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not in the room right now. That's just me. Sorry.
Yeah, he's the chosen of Chiron.
Like the ferryman?
The ferryman
not Karen.
The other one.
Not Karen. It's Chiron, the one that hosted the Battle Royale.
Yeah,
damn it!
Yeah.
The centaur.
Centaur. I think he was birthed from a cloud.
That's just how centaurs in general were made.
Sure, Beta. Sure.
So we're going to go find Kressler, sort this shit out, figure out what we need to do to close the portal. Because they're definitely going to call on Kressler to do it. There's no doubt in my mind. We're probably going to need Ashana and Glug as well. We should probably get them along the way. At which point we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh, okay.
Really? To note, that
thought we were doing
centaur
another one.
that's something I made up. Centaurs came from a cloud.
I know. Okay, I was just okay.
I said that we could stay up if we needed to, in terms of people being late or anything. That I didn't mean that I was going to go longer than like 3 hours for the session.
Understandable.
We're
One
like
more!
right at the 3 hour mark.
This is fair. Oh, we're still on someone.
And this is a really
Kelly
good point to
is
leave
going
off.
to the grocery store.
Okay,
This is a
cool.
really good stopping point where you guys have met up with Marcus, you guys have talked about Kressler, you guys have gotten the dip about how they sort of already know a little bit about the prophecy, but not the full bit. They've pieced bits and pieces together. They understand, they already had an idea that Thalen was possibly also a chosen. When we pick up next time, it'll probably be going to get a Sharna and Glug, finding Kressler, if he's alive, because you guys didn't check to see if he was alive in the castle.
I technically look.
He feels 20th level.
You looked in the ballroom. You didn't look in the bathroom.
I should have looked in the fucking bathroom.
God,
See, don't do this to us!
can you imagine how shitty it, like you're sitting there like, oh god, and you're just like, it is coming out of you, and like the shadow of death itself comes in to snuff you from your mortal coil while you are.
So you know the scene in Jurassic Park where the guy's like sitting in the porta potty or whatever, and the T-Rex comes up and like I can't remember if it knocks it away or if it bites it and pulls it away, but then the guy's just sitting on the toilet in the rain looking at the T-Rex.
With the
That's Kressler with the Shadow Demon.
No!
That's not actually what happened. I'm just giving you guys shit, but that's a really funny image.
I'm gonna get really pissed.
Oh my god.
You guys don't know what happened to Kressler. You guys don't know what happened necessarily to Asher's siblings. You guys saw Avi get eaten, didn't see her reappear anywhere or anything. You know that the Duke possibly, well, at least according to Marcus, has sacrificed himself in order to seal away the creature for 5 years. He mentioned prep. It's probably going to be like they're prepping shit while you guys are still off doing your shit and getting stronger. I'll go ahead and tell you now. So that like leaves room for you guys to go on the separate adventures, like to possibly find Thalen's parents, to go and possibly stop the civil war that's going on in the Feywild. Like there's all sorts of shit that's going on. This is where the story starts and where you guys will come back to. But in terms of fighting this guy, but
she just got her siblings back.
In order.
Yeah, this is me saying get you guys' shit in order. Shit'll be going down in 5 years in campaign.
Okay.
And if we get it all wrapped up before then we'll do a time skip, and that's fun.
That's always
because shit gets to happen in time skips.
I mean, technically, if we're going to the Feywild, that's a time skip in general.
It could be. It could also just be like you guys were there for a day.
Fair point.
Fluctuating time dilation.
3 years in the Feywild. The squirrel from the outside perspective of you guys walking in, it was 2 days, like 2 seconds. It was nothing to him. You were in and out, like in the same frame. It was insane. One of you has a beard.
One of you has a beard.
It's probably Chuck.
All right.
It's a sick ass Goliath-ish beard.
I'm gonna be sticking around to play games and shit. That is the end of the session. I don't know if like Blue, you want to keep streaming, or if you want to stop the session there, like or stop your stream there, or whatever.
I think
that is up
Blue
to you.
needs a fucking hug.
Obligatory. Do we get a level?
No.
Damn.
We didn't technically win the fight, so I don't.
We didn't lose it either.
We could have.
I'll go ahead and tell you. It may or may not be stronger depending on how strong you guys get the next time you guys end up fighting it. For funsies, just so you guys know, it had a bite attack that does 5d8 plus 6 piercing, and
you said
swallow 5d8 plus 6 piercing. If the target is a huge or smaller creature, that target is swallowed. While swallowed, the creature is blinded and restrained, has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the Devourer, and it takes 42 or 12d6 necrotic damage at the start of each of the Devourer's turns.
Wait, would it swallow everyone, or is that just?
It would swallow whoever it bit.
Oh, okay.
So you guys
Oh,
saw it pick up. You guys saw it pick up AV and swallow her whole.
Oh yeah, she fucking did.
He did.
She fucking did.
The bash attack that it did does 3d10 plus 13 bludgeoning.
That's a strong ass cage. Okay.
And then the smog does 10d6 plus 7 necrotic damage. That cone that it shot out at you guys is 10d6 plus 7. It has 3 legendary actions. It costs 2 to summon Shadow Mastiffs, and it can summon 2 of them. And then it has the bash attack as a legendary action, but it has to be within 15 feet of a target. So
I have good news.
For my purposes, I need to know a thing. Does Aasimars count as Celestials, or are they counted as humanoids? I haven't looked it up yet.
I think they're technically humanoids, the same
Just
way
like
as
humanoid.
like tieflings aren't considered infernals.
Cool.
in a way.
Okay. Cool. So the thing that I thought might happen isn't going to happen, so we're not worried about it. If Gabe's cloak contained a celestial soul in it, whenever Gabe went down, the celestial soul in the cloak is gone.
Ah!
You're kidding.
Okay.
You're joking.
But if he's because he's considered a humanoid, he was not.
I thought he was considered
Yeah,
an object.
I just pulled it up. They are considered.
He's-
humanoid.
Yeah, but his soul is
Sorry. Not really, but.
Don't objectify the wizard.
Too soon. It's
objectifying the
only
wizard,
been
I'm
2
objectifying
You're
millennia.
objectifying him. You're telling him that he's an object.
He's a cloak.
You're objectifying him.
Okay. It's the same way that I guess the person in Split is still kind of an object, but kind of a person
That's a
that we
bird.
fucking forgot about.
That's a
You're-
bird.
Don't objectify the wizard in the cloak is still a wizard. He's not an object.
Wild difference too when we are introduced to something as a pet and thus have that dynamic versus when the cloak introduced itself.
Look, I'm just saying, Flint didn't have to accept all the head pats and scratches.
Yeah, he didn't. He fucking. Granted, though, I'm a person. I'd accept the head pats and scratches, so
Exactly, he likes it.
he does.
Okay.
Spoiled little shit.
I have
To
good
be fair,
news.
he didn't fully remember for the longest time what he
news?
was.
We got a bingo.
Yay!
Yeah, we did.
The bingo was I'll be back, don't set fire to chat. Someone gets a natural 20. Me saying you can certainly try, which was to Zarius about his portals. Blue has to pee. And Music Bot stuttered hundreds of times during that session.
Whee!
Yay.
Bingo, bitches.
I get
Anxiety.
$5 now, as per the agreement.
My anxiety levels. My God.
Someone give me money. I can be trusted with it.
You're welcome for your bi-weekly anxiety attack. Bye.
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 I'm not leaving.
I was gonna say, is it bi-weekly
Wait, I
when
have
it's
to leave.
been?
It's supposed to be bi-weekly. It's supposed to be bi-weekly.
Supposed to be, yeah.
All right. Mesa crew. We should probably,
It's not just my fault.
What was that, Beta?
I said Mesa crew should probably get ready to head out.
Oh, with what car?
Oh, Kelly just took your fucking answers.
That's fine. It gives me time to get ready, and when she's back, then we can leave.
Plus, I gotta ask you a question.
You know, y'all don't fucking work tomorrow. We can be out late.
Yeah, exactly. Z, question.
Yes.
I've had this thought for a while. Cyrus was able to talk with the deity that chose him through the thing that he made. I imagine we're all gonna do something similar with our weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta have questions about that too. Well, I'll ask you about
If
that later.
possible, I'd like Chuck to try to meditate with the gauntlets to contact Balder, but Chuck is also stupid. I don't know if he could connect those dots.
Someone else is easily able to connect the dots for him.
Probably the trained martial artist. The one that is currently a bird.
A bird.
Yeah, I remember that motherfucker.
I'm gonna pop out.
Soul monk.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Love y'all. That was so much. Oh my god. What the fuck? Asher just got her fucking siblings back, and now they might be dead. Who knows? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Well, with that, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back, y'all. Hopefully with the game. Okay. I'm back. I'm actually gonna go to this screen. I don't have my PNG on the screen. Yeah. There we go. Oh, what do I want to do? That was a lot. That was a lot. I want to play something chill, but I don't know. Sunhaven? Are you down for Sunhaven? I'm down for Sunhaven if you're down for Sunhaven. If they don't want to play something for sure, okay. What's happening? Yay. No, I'm coming back for a minute.
To meet up with.
Hello.
We had some plans to meet up with Austin and CJ IRL after session today.
Okay, cool. So you guys are, that works out.
Yeah.
We can play Sunhaven Blue.
Cool.
God, is that what I sound like? I just stream unmuted and I heard myself. I hate it.
You sound fine.
You
don't
sound
like it.
fine.
I don't like it at all.
Thank you for the head pass,
Yeah.
Glamour.
Let me boot up.
Yeah, let me.
Boot up Sunhaven. All right, I will be back though because I'm gonna make food and stuff first.
Yay.
Or well, heat up food because I have food.
Back for the moment. Welcome back, Lenny. We switching. That was the most intense D&D session I feel like I've ever had. My brain is not braining anymore.
I fucking feel that.
That was a lot.
That was very much a lot.
Good time, but a lot.
I almost died.
You almost died. I just got my fucking sibling back, and now they're gone again.
Straight to the Shadow Realm.
Fuck. They're most likely not coming back. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Probably.
Yay, more trauma for my character. Yippee!
Sure, she'll deal with it just fine.
Went through more trauma.
Very okay.
Campaign. It was a catastrophe, a tragedy.
I went through a trauma. Trauma. I just took off the cosplay and makeup, so I'm significantly more comfy. So, there's that.
I think this is the one.
If y'all don't want to be on stream anymore, I can. You'll zesty away to stream room.
Either or is fine by me.
I mean, who said I want to be on Stream Blue? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, do you?
Eh. I'm in that like not really want to be perceived state, but I'm not technically being perceived. If that makes sense.
Looted, duh. That's what Looter said.
Shit. Okay. How do I pause time? Or is it pause since you're not in here? I can't pause. Okay.
I'm coming. Loading. Loading.
Ow. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I go.
Yeah, if you don't want to be perceived, I
I'll
can
be
just end.
I'm fine, Blue. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Huh?
I still streaming,
Oh.
but we playing game.
Okay. I'm gonna vibe here for a second and. Oh. That was a lot. That was a lot in a short amount of time.
Also got Taco Bell and now very happy. Oh, I want Taco Bell. Share.
I has pizza steak.
Nice. I still got the second half.
Do I need to invite you, or can you just join?
I don't know. It's not really loading. So. Oh, there it goes. Is it showing on stream?
No. Not for me, at least.
Game, please. I'm one in there. That one work? Give me just a second then. Window capture. Sunhaven. Will that work? That does work. I just have to adjust it. Cool. Okay. Play. Multiplayer. Connect. Zesty. Join. Low character.
I'm
Blueberry.
gonna bounce out of here and start getting ready to leave.
Have fun.
All right. Laters.
Laters.
Bye. I gotta redeem. I gotta do so, baby. Later. Fair warning. My voice is a little bit fried. Luna. First of all, do you want good girl? Is that what you want? I assume good girl. The bean? What are we feeling today? You good girl. Okay. Luna. You've been such a good girl. I'm very proud of you. Mwah. Okay. There we go. Back. Thank you, Luciana, for the... Yes, I am. Luna, you're a hecking cutie.
Sure, I've been joining because it's going to be nighttime.
I'm in.
You're in?
Yeah.
On stream, you're not.
What the hell?
You're in the game with me?
Yeah.
It just shows that you're on the main menu on your stream. I can see you. I can see you now, but
Fuck it. Where's display capture? There we go. That'll work.
there we go.
I'm in. I'm here.
Okay. I promise I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm chopping down all the trees.
Whoa.
Hi, Delta.
I'm Delta.
Welcome back.
Where the fuck is Alpha?
Hi, Delta. He's
I'm
getting
Delta.
ready. I don't.
No, he's not. He's on the fucking couch.
I don't know. That's what he said.
Let me check.
Needed some existing time before you had to go person.
You said you were getting ready. What are you doing?
What did he say?
He's just blinking at me now.
I've
been up all day. Yeah. Yeah, you have.
That's his fault. That is entirely his fucking fault.
Okay, bye, buddy.
We should sleep.
What? He doesn't sleep. It's a myth to him. It's not real.
Sleep?
We're good,
Yeah,
Luke.
no, I can fucking believe that.
We're gonna have to get him 5-hour energies later tonight because he actually has to stay up all day.
I'm not sleeping until like 11 in game.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop down more
In-game?
trees.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're playing a game.
Oh, what game are you guys playing?
Sunhaven.
Oh, how is it?
Oh, that's not what I was with.
Stardew Valley, but more magical and mystical.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Damn it, I meant to get Fireball.
Do I want to wear?
I misclicked.
Bait, are you here?
You haven't leveled up yet in combat.
Yeah, I did. There was a tome that I got. Gave me a skill
from,
point.
Rosa. Yeah, from Rosa. Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Hi, Graham. Care
Should I
package,
wear
got it.
pants or sweatpants to go and hang out with friends?
Sweats. Comfy.
Sweat? Comfy?
What's Alpha and them wearing?
I don't know. Assume for now that they're not wearing anything.
What?
In lieu of me knowing for certain what clothes they will be wearing, I am going to assume that they are not wearing clothes, period.
Naturally.
Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm on my
I'm
way
already-
to the bed.
I'm already in the bed. Graham, how
Have you
do?
already been making stuff? Like baking things?
Yeah, I made some bread.
This
How
person
do you do
makes
that?
stuff.
I had flour that I spawned in with.
Okay.
And then I made that into dough, which I then made into bread.
I forgot that you started with dough.
I got 3 bread. Would you
Fucking
like
baby
some
dragon.
bread?
No, I'm okay.
Fucking what now?
I help water into crops after those.
Eating.
Little baby dragons ate like some of our wheat.
Graham, if you need anything, my DMs are open.
Consume the floor.
I don't know you, but my DMs are open as well.
I'm Sweet Bean. I need to get y'all on Among Us one day.
Like this group?
Yeah.
I have mixed emotions about Among Us.
It's Among Us 3D specifically.
What are your mixed emotions? Tell me your fifis.
I feel like it's mildly overrated.
Understandable.
It's good, don't get me wrong. I don't know.
I feel like you'd
I
like
watching
3D
it more
Among
than I do
Us.
playing it. I like watching it way more than I like playing it.
I get that. It's not. What is it? I think it's so popular because of how quick and easy it is not only to like get it, but also to get into it.
Yeah.
Like, getting your hands on it, it's either free or cheap.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there's like an actual community like around it still. Where similar
Okay.
games like that one fucking werewolf game that Beta had us play a couple times. I forget what it's called.
I don't remember.
I think Beta knows, but that one has like a lot of different like roles and stuff like that. That kind of just like bogs it down. Where it's just like, oh, there's a werewolf and a witch and a mafia and a
Was it Town of
doctor and
Salem?
a guard. Yeah, Town of Salem. Yeah, where there's just like there's so much like so many different rules that like if you're trying to get into it is like it's not the most complicated thing in the world, but it does. Yeah.
With regular Among Us, this is my opinion. I'm actually a fan of like the excessive roles, like in terms of like having more than just civilian / imposter, like or like crewmate versus imposter. So like modern Among Us, I think is entertaining.
My only thing is that like, Jesus Christ, this is supposed to be a town in Salem, right? And there is just so much happening for like 12 people, 24 people, I think.
Yeah, it does end up being quite a bit.
It's just like, okay, cool, yeah, werewolf, you have like, you know, special town foe, like sheriff and that's cool, whatever. It's like, the fucking Italian mob is here too! Don Corleone! It's a lot.
Lunar hates the OG Among Us, but she liked the Among Us 3D. I feel like you'd have fun with it.
Is Among Us 3D like first person?
Yes.
Rather than top down. Okay, that does sound more entertaining.
Yeah, it's first
like
person.
Already, like or it doesn't even have to be first person. Even if it was like third person, that's still more entertaining to me.
Third.
I'll be like, okay, Graham, enjoy your life.
Sapphire. 8 logs.
Third person.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Alpha and Delta on it one day. It was chaos.
Okay, so Lynn is still in her house. Where's Anne? Anne's walking down this way. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. I need Lynn to leave her house so I can give her things. Do you have a certain character you're romancing, Blue?
No, I haven't really talked to any of them.
Yeah. I just didn't want to steal. Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah.
Yep, I know exactly which one.
I'm a fish. Why not?
I'm running around and collecting the forageables and shit. So that way if we end up needing like sand dollars or something, then we have them.
Yeah. This is pretty. Very pretty. What are you doing? I just started.
I'm gritzing.
I don't know what that means, but you have fun with it.
Messing around. I'm living life, you know.
Living like Larry.
I don't know who the fuck Larry is, but sure.
Oh, I want this penguin. I want it. It's so cute.
What the fuck? Why does it cost that much?
I don't know.
I'm moving different.
I guess I'm gonna go mining. Oh wait, actually, I need to turn in shit to Nathaniel. Oh, I has. Nope.
So you're in here.
Let's give you one of those.
Hey. So I gotta find fabric somehow.
Need fabric?
Yeah.
How much do you need?
1.
One. So give me a second. Okay. So we can make it using silk. We get it off of trees with our scythes. When you see like a cobweb on it, you can walk up with the scythe and swing at it, and it'll give you silk. And then you take that to the loom and make fabric. We have a loom as
Okay.
well.
Got it.
You said you just need one?
Yeah.
Let's see. Fabric. Okay, so I need one more piece of silk. Let's see if there's any on our trees that I can snag real quick.
Where's Kitty?
She's probably in that same building. I don't know if any of these trees up here have.
Ah. Oh. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So,
This is give me the. What does it just change to the vision?
Hi, Kitty.
Visually, it makes it what I want it to be, I guess. Beta, one of the. Actually, shit, Beta, are you even here or are you just in the call?
I think that's your answer.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I had cupcakes too. Yay.
Hooray!
Cupcakes.
My 2-year at my job was last Tuesday, so I got cupcakes.
Nice.
So, yes, they're s'mores cupcakes. So, my fat ass is happy.
That sounds delicious.
They're not terrible. They're okay, but they're not too bad. I think I would have liked to raise more, but anyway.
Fucking fair though.
Yeah, I would love a raise.
How do I make earth fertilizer? Got it. And then that one we have lettuce growing for.
Okay. Need 2 copper bars.
Need 2 copper bars.
Yeah, and then 5 coal.
For what? Okay, hold on.
Wall repairs quest thing that I got.
Okay, I have the 2 copper bars for you.
Okay,
what was the other thing you need?
Coal.
How many?
4.
Okay, there's 2 making in the furnace. If you bring 15 pieces of wood to the furnace, you can make 2 more. I'm going to turn in my quests.
Damage void. I'm gonna turn in this quest. Ah, you're back. Does this mean you've gotten what we need for the pesky little lizard? Yep, right here. Great, let's see it.
Consume the lizard wholesale in front of them.
Where's Nathaniel? Oh, he's like way over there. Shit. Okay.
Oh, I got level 2 fishing. What does that give me?
Sell price of all fish is pretty nice.
Yeah.
That is insane full on PlayStation. What the hell?
Okay,
There we go.
where's Catherine's shop?
Are you in there? Hello.
Just what the doctor ordered.
How the fuck do I get home again? I guess I might be able to go this way. Oh, no, I can't. Big dude is blocking. How much was your shit again? I need 300 fucking thingies. Spring tokens.
What is that? Need to buy.
Noted on that. In my body, my spirit, my so you said here's I need to get more coal. Wood. Wood.
I'm done.
I'm gonna make us a chest.
Okay, so nobody needs talking to. I'm gonna go back and get my pickaxe because it should be done by now.
Eh.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell those because it's a decent chunk of cash. Already gave him his 10 apples. Cool.
I think I'm at the point where I also don't want to be perceived. So I'm gonna raid out real quick. BRB. Alright. I don't feel like being perceived anymore. Let's see. I'm down for a few different vibes. So. I'm gonna let the D&D group pick. Hey guys, Power Wash or World of Warcraft?
What?
Power Wash or World of Warcraft? Just pick.
Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah.
I never played World of Warcraft against Power Wash.
I just asked because I'm rating someone. Hey, goodbye. Hey, we can raid. We're gonna raid a Mathy. That's what we're gonna do. We don't see Mathy that much. So let me go to this screen so I can actually look at things. So, if you want to catch me on the phone, here's my socials. I'm most active on TikTok and Twitter. Here is the Discord for updates on when I go live. And here are the raid messages. First one's for followers, second one is for subs. I will see you all soon. Mwah, mwah, mwah.